Live. What is going on, everybody? I go by Philly Mike, and it's the Philly Tall Podcast, and we are back. This has probably been the longest that I haven't posted on YouTube. Um, Simple and plain. Didn't plan on leaving the crib for the holidays, but I left. Didn't bring none of my equipment. I could have still went live on the iPad, touch base with y'all, but Merry late Christmas, and we will be talking all through the new year for sure. I love y'all to death. Do your boy a favor as you're getting in here, hit the like, turn on the notification bell, subscribe to the channel if you haven't, all that good stuff. But we got a lot to talk about. Now we got to catch up on the week, but also the main thing, which is winning football games. The 10-5 Eagles taking on the 11-4 Bills. This should be a good game. I wholeheartedly believe the Eagles are going to get the job done. But a lot of stuff transpired throughout this week. We actually got to see the real clips of what Jalen Hurts was saying, right? And it was nothing, absolutely nothing negative. It was all what we thought it was. Him building up the O line, also correcting the O line, motivating the guys. And that whole clip of him and Saquon was probably like, hey, I got it. Saquon came, was trying to relay the same message that Jalen was, and was like, yo, I'm already there. I'm already doing it. We got the mic'd up clip from Jordan Mailata where we heard all that. And you can't say Jalen Hurts was just doing it for the mic because he wasn't mic'd up. Mailata was. So you probably didn't realize it. Um, we heard Saquon Barkley admit that he didn't like Nick Sirianni when he was on the Giants. He thought he was real cocky, but now he sees up close just how much he loves the game and all that good stuff. A lot of stuff we got to talk about. Lane Johnson still not playing, and I think it's the right move. Do we want to beat the Buffalo Bills to go into the playoffs with to end on a high note? Of course. But I would not sacrifice a player who is much needed on this team. Shout out to Fred Johnson for stepping up and doing big things in his absence. But we all know that Lane Johnson is the guy who still needs to be on the field. The record with Lane playing and with Lane not playing is crazy. And again, we do have a pretty good backup as it pertains to not just the right side. If Mulata went down, you could use Fred Johnson over there as well. This guy really rotates and does what he needs to do. But I'm excited for this Eagles Bills game. Real excited. Before we go any further, let's hear a word from our sponsor, Polymarket. Again, I believe so much in the Eagles. You'll see what we just bought. Now, before we continue, I want to show you something that will make you delete whatever sports book you use. It's called Polymarket, which is a prediction market where you trade on the outcome instead of being locked in on one play. Plus, it helps you keep your winnings. Literally, sportsbook charge $9 on a $100 win, where Polymarket takes a single penny. I also love how easy the app is. Let's go ahead and pull it up. Let's scroll down till we find our Eagles versus Bills game. And I'm going to buy the Eagles at 38%, and I feel confident, so let's put 100 on it. Yes, 38% chance the Eagles win. I think it's a bigger one than that. And if the Eagles are winning at halftime, that percent might go up, and we can sell it or let it ride for what you see on the screen. Polymarket lets you trade in and out and or cash out whenever you want, unlike the sports book that blocks trades and cash outs multiple times during the game. Also play anywhere because it's available in all 50 states. So turn game day into payday. Trade live with no limits. Download Polymarket today by clicking the link in my description. Once you do that, use promo code PhillyMike and Polymarket will give you a free $10 once you sign up. No deposit needed. Gotta sign up. I don't know why you wouldn't. You get the free $10. And again, the link will be in the description. Right now, it's pinned to the comment section. Plus, we are doing a giveaway just solely on people signing up for Polymarket. So we got the super chat giveaway. We got the free video giveaways, the NFC East gear champion giveaway we're doing. But a own giveaway for Polymarket people. All you gotta do is sign up. It's free. You'll get $10. Use promo code PhillyMike. Show me you signed up either on Twitter, IG, or email, and you'll get entered into the jersey giveaway coming up in a couple weeks. Again, link is right there. You know what to do. Do it before the game, after the game, during the game. But we'll see how the percentages go with the Bills and see if we want to sell and or keep our decision. Real quick, shout out to all the real ones in the chat. Jack Straw, Gilo, Ryan Rowe, Dan A, Ariel Mass, Eagles Nest, Josh Choppa, Lil Drewski, Mr. Libra, DJ V, Truth Be Told, John East, Alex, Dave Dust, Isaiah Smith, Whitney, Ken Mallet, channel member. Shout out to the real ones in the building. And we already got 2 super chats. Let's go in here from our guy, Alan, who just said, Mike, what up, bro? How you doing? Can't be doing anything wrong at this point. I mean, we got the Eagles game coming on. It's America's game of the week. 2 fire playoff teams get the rumble right before the playoffs. It's going to be good for both teams. I'm feeling real good. How about you, Alan? We also got another super chat from my guy, Josh Choppa, with that $20 banger. EAGLES Eagles! Let's get it popping before the game even comes on. My guy said starting off with good vibes. Philly gets the W today, 34-27. Birds, hope you had a good Christmas, bro. Salute. I did. Like I said, I planned on staying at the crib for Christmas, but we went far away, 6 hours all the way to Virginia, so I didn't take none of my equipment. So it was the longest I ever been away from you guys. 5 days without uploading or going live. It killed me. It killed me. But we back, and I'm never going to let it go that long again, regardless if I go to China, and I guarantee you we're not going to let it go that long without it. But shout out to my guy, Josh Choppa. You know we got the brand new one. Dun, 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 dun. Brand new Crown Apple. And he said we're starting this off with good vibes. He already knows Philly getting a W. My guy is confident. He's not cocky. He's confident. So when he tells you like that, it's a compliment to our birds. Merry Christmas to everybody in here and our guy, Josh Choppa, always showing love. Let's pour this up. And Josh, I know you on that 1800. I don't know if you still got any left or got a new one on deck. But if you do, you know what to do. Pour it up with your boy. We taking our first shot pretty much 28 minutes or 23 minutes before the game starts. Salute to Eagle Nation and my guy Josh Choppa. Go Birds. We need to take this positivity, good vibes from this game into the new year for the 2025-2026 playoff run. Let's get it. Let's get it. Appreciate yous. Ken Mount in the building. Skeletor 88. Hope you had a good Christmas too, my guy. Same with Ken. Terrell Johnson said, do we play our starters moving forward into the playoffs? You play your starters in this game. You show Buffalo and the rest of the NFL that the Eagles are going into the playoffs on a high note. And then maybe you consider resting starters versus the Commanders. I know they're bad weather. Makes people say, hey, what if an injury happens solely off the slippery freezing rain? I mean, it could happen. But I think you need to come out of this game with your head held high. I noticed changes in the Eagles' offense, scheme-wise, and just everything. Even though that Chargers game wasn't good, I ain't never rewatch a loss as much as I did. I just still like the concepts that were being ran versus the Chargers. That led into the Raiders game, which also led to the Commanders game. And although the Commanders and Raiders are 2 really weak teams in the NFL, the way we beat them is showing you what good teams do to weak teams. You don't just beat them, you absolutely destroy them. So I'm feeling good off that. The Buffalo Bills, for all they say, for as much as they say Josh Allen got no help, he's got a top 3 running back in the NFL. Right now, Saquon is not playing top 3, and people want to talk about all the people Jalen Hurts has, right? Not a top 10 wide receiver, not a top 10 running back, at least statistically. But we going to just ignore the fact that he got James Cook. Yes, I understand that the skill positions or the wide receivers are not that good over there because they got some good tight ends. Dalton Kincaid and something Knox. So they got good wide receivers over there. Good tight ends over there. We're not going to let them say they got nothing. Now, do they want to stay in 12 personnel? and play 2 tight ends the whole game? Probably not. But they got weapons. They got a top 3 running back. They got top 10 tight ends over there. So I don't want to hear none of that talk. It's Jalen Hurts, Josh Allen, the rematch. We're not going to be sporting a Kelly Green. It won't be in Philly as well. It'll be in the freezing cold Buffalo. But again, this sets the tone. This sets the tempo, what the Eagles want to look like going into the playoffs. So I'm expecting a big, strong game from our birds. Let me know if I'm lagging on anybody's side. Is anybody's screen? Am I lagging for anybody? Let me just double check a couple things. Like I said, let me know how you feel about this game and some of the things that's been transpiring with the Eagles, because it's been so long since we talked. I bet most of y'all thought that I wasn't even going to show up today, but there's no way I was missing this. CB in the building, what's going on? Jack Straw said can't come out flat versus the Rams. Who? Eagles? Well, we got to get to play the Rams first. But yes, momentum is huge for this team. T-Money said we beat them by 17. Watch. I like the confidence there. Josh Chopper said we definitely have to go into the postseason rolling on both sides of the ball, show the rest of the league we are a problem. And I think we all already know that the Eagles are a problem on the defensive side of the ball. We just got to prove to the many, because I think not to the anti-Eagle people, right, that we can play ball on the offensive side. I think we all believe that when Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, Dallas Goedert, Devontae Smith, Saquon Barkley, and this O-line is living up to their standards, we're one of the best offenses in the game. It hasn't been that way throughout the season due to lack of execution at times, play calling at times. But one thing that goes so overlooked, is the flags, the penalties, the self-inflicted wounds that really stop drives. If the Eagles just play clean ball, they're a very, very hard football team to beat, especially when you got the defense holding people to under 20. So pretty much, Eagles score 20, we win the game. Colts going for it all here, and it's going to be picked off at the end. So the Jags beat the Colts. So the Colts just might have got eliminated from the playoffs right there. Sheesh. Colts might have just got eliminated from the playoffs. Talk about the number 1 team in the AFC at one point is now most likely eliminated from the playoffs. That is crazy. I understand that Daniel Jones was their quarterback, who went from a horrible quarterback in New York to a pretty damn solid one in Indianapolis. He got hurt. They brought in old man Rivers, and they lost so many in a row. It is a rapsy scapsy. So I was lagging a little bit, but it stopped. All right, shout out to y'all for letting me know. If I do lag, let me know, please. Tammy Pearson in the building with the eagle emoji. Love to see it. Wisconsin Eagle fans and Josh Allen never beat the Birds. Beat every team but the Birds. That is interesting. I did not know that statistic. And when you got a statistic like that, you want to keep that going. I did not know that Josh Allen beat every single NFL team at least once but the Birds. He's only played the Eagles once in his career, I believe, and took that L when we came through at the end. BG was straight saying on his mic'd up version, he was like, we got that boy Jalen Hurts. We know what's going to happen. I love that confidence from a fellow Eagle player about their quarterback. Ken Mallett said, yep, Colts are out. Jack said, I said 28-24. I'm going to stay with that. I ain't mad at it. Dan Philly with the 31-24 Eagle win prediction. I like that too, my guy. Ken Mallett says 31-17. Sign me up for that as well. Bob Paul with the $2 super chat, my guy. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagle! My guy said, go Mike, have a happy new year. Go Birds, let's handle that business. I want to wish everybody once again a late Merry Christmas, and I can't wait to rock in the new year with you guys, because I will not go MIA for that. We staying right here in Pennsylvania at the crib, and we going to be talking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm having videos out every single day of the week, and in them videos, one of them videos is going to reveal the NFC East I forgot what the shirt said, but the shirt said some slick stuff. I forgot. Been there, won that. Been there, won that. I love the cocky or the confidence of the Eagles to put that on a shirt. Been there, won that. So we gonna give that away for free on the channel throughout the week. For the people who got entered into it on a previous video. April Parrish in the building said a buck 17 watching and less than 100 likes. Smash the like button, people. It's free. It's easy. It don't cost a thing. And it is greatly appreciated. Again, the best way to support a content creator is to just hit the like. Super chats are lovely as well because y'all donating to the channel. We appreciate that. But still the best way to do it is just to hit the like button. And it is free and it's easy. Don't cost a thing and it's greatly appreciated. I know we got some MVPs in the chat. Let's see what we can get. Let's get it. $142 people in here. We got 87 likes. We need 13 more likes. Now 12 more likes. Lil Drewski coming in with that 2817 birds. I like it. I like it. Mr. Lieber said, did you get my email? Yes, I did. Everybody who emailed me, I will be answering all of them back this week. Like I said, I was on airplane mode, whatever you want to call it, the whole Christmas break. I barely did anything but just be around family with so many people we haven't seen in a minute. Family from all over the place. So I was definitely I was in a different mode. So many kids. You know, your boy Philly Mike is only 34, but I'm a grandpa. Simply because my wife is a little older than me and her daughter has some kids. So her first daughter before me has some kids. So, you know, like, man, there's a lot of people we got to be around and do stuff with. But I love y'all to death. And it killed me to be off for 5 days, the longest it's ever been since Philly Mike started doing this YouTube thing. You heard? Crazy. Phil Skip, channel member in the building, said, what up, Philly fam? You already know. Grind Gang said, go Birds, time to repeat. But before we repeat, we got to get this dub versus the Bills, get the Eagles going into the playoffs on a high note, and then handle business. Wild card weekend, divisional round, and then the NFC Championship. And again, today showed you that the NFL is wide open. Look at the #1 NFC team, Seattle Seahawks, struggling with the Carolina Panthers. Struggling with the Panthers. What was that score? Let me check it out. Seahawks versus Panthers. The Seahawks won 27-10, so I guess it ain't struggle. It was like 3-3 for a while. It was like 3-3 for a while, but again, the better team prevailed. They show why they are the #1 seed in the NFC. But it's interesting. When I look at these Seattle Seahawks at 13-3, you know what comes to my mind? Sam Darnold. And I ain't never going to be scared of a team that has Sam Darnold as their quarterback. Simple and plain. Do I think he can play good football during the regular season? Yes, we've seen it. Not just this year. He had a great season with the Vikings and choked in the playoffs. He had now another great season with another team, and I think a choke is coming. The Rams are probably the most real team as it pertains to just me looking around their roster and seeing they got playmakers here, there, everywhere. They got pass rushers, they got cornerbacks, they got running backs, they got quarterbacks, and they got receivers. So when I look around the NFC, I say, are the Bears real or are the Bears like the Commanders last year? Seattle Seahawks, they got Sam Darnold. Packers dealing with injuries. You know what I'm saying? Lions eliminated. Eagles just getting in their groove. So I really do feel good about this spot. Last year, I looked at the Eagles' chances in the playoffs like this. We are the best team in the league. We didn't get the #1 seed. We got the 2 seed, but we're the best team in the league. Get out of our way. This year, I look at it like this. The Eagles are just starting to play their best ball, and the NFC don't got anybody really scary to me. They just don't. Niners are starting to play their good ball too, though. I did forget about the Niners. And maybe I'm basing that off of what the Niners did to the Colts last week, but the Colts just lost like 10,000 games in a row. Shout out to my guy Ken Mallett with the $20 banger, the second of the day. EAGLES Eagles! Let's pour up this $20 super chat shot. My guy said, a win today, and we can have Tanner McKee, week 18, first to Commanders, go Birds, and salute Mike. You already know. Perfect way to say it. The whole world wants to see Tanner McKee. Well, when the Tanner McKee noise got at its loudest was the Eagles coming off a 3-game losing streak, and we had the Vegas Raiders. The Vegas Raiders on the schedule, and they all wanted to see that boy Tanner McKee. And what did Jalen Hurts do? He beat the Raiders down so bad that they were able to see Tanner McKee for a whole fourth quarter. Well, now Jalen Hurts' job is to beat the Buffalo Bills, not just Jalen Hurts, the whole team, but beat the Buffalo Bills so we can now put Tanner McKee in for a whole week 18. Let our boys rest up and go into the playoffs with our own little mini bye week. The guys who really need to rest, like a guy like Jalen Carter, who's been resting but still needs to keep resting. That shoulder is not good. They said at one point, the dude could not even do push-ups. How are you playing in an NFL game and you can't do push-ups? You need that upper body strength. So when we saw him getting thrown around left, right, people were really coming at this man's skill set. I heard people say some crazy stuff about our guy Jalen Carter. Like maybe he ain't who we thought he was. Maybe we got to pay Jordan Davis over him. Now, Jordan Davis is playing his best football, and I don't want to diminish what Jordan Davis has done. I love it. He should have been in the Pro Bowl over Jalen Carter. He's had the better season, but we know who and what Jalen Carter is, and he hasn't even reached his potential. So I need to have both them living in Midnight Green for the foreseeable future. But again, all that Jalen Carter disrespect, he was doing it for multiple weeks with zero shoulders. Zero shoulders. Let's pour this up, though, before I just keep going on my soliloquy. This is only going to make the soliloquy much better. You know what I'm saying? Do me a favor, though. Hit that like button. Let's get them likes up. But shout out to my guy, Ken Mallett, once again. Hit that like button on the Ken Mallett $20 super chat as well. He said, we win today, and we can have Tanner McKee, week 18, versus the Commanders. Go Birds and salute Philly Mike. Hey, Ken, if you got something poured up in your cup, I need you to sip it with me. Everybody in Eagle Nation, it's the holiday season still. It's 2026 around the corner. Take your glass and raise it in the sky and take this sip or shot with your boy. It's good to be back. Oh, did I miss this microphone and all you guys and gals, whether it's commenting on your comments in the videos or talking to you on the live streams. That's number two. That's number two. Jules said that second seed is still in play. It is. If the Bears lose out and we win out, we right there for that second seed. Joey Sav said, let's go Birds. Just clocking in with you. I appreciate it, my guy. Orchard said, just happy the Eagles made the playoffs. I mean, hey, to each their own. I'm glad that the Eagles made the playoffs post Super Bowl run because we see it's not easy. NFC Championship team Commanders couldn't get back to the playoffs. The Super Bowl opponent we played couldn't get back to the playoffs in this weird 2025 season. I love it. IZAI said we need the Niners to win tonight against the Bears. We got to take care of Buffalo. That's facts. There's still a shot that the Eagles can get the second seed, but we need us to win and the Bears to lose. So before we can hope that the Niners handle their business, we got to just take care of our business. Simple and plain. Taking care of business. That's all you got to do. Take care of business. Mr. Lieber said, I truly believe that Sam Howell should start against his old team. Go Birds. I mean, the whole Eagle fan base want to see Tanner McKee. Plus, we want to give Tanner McKee more opportunities to get that film out in case we want to trade him or something like that. However, that would be funny to let Sam Howell go out there and handle his former team. Jules 5622 has been a member of the Philly Talk 24/7 since, well, for 18 months. That is a year and a half. Jules been rocking and showing love to the channel. And I see that the shots went down for Jules. Let me know what you're sipping on, Jules, as well. Big Fish Little Boat coming in with a $2 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
My guy said, Bird Gang, we in here. Bond or Nolan MVP today. I like that. He's going on the defensive side, simply saying that one of these two guys is going to have an MVP type game. Nolan or Bond. If it's Nolan, he has to have a 2-sack game, sign me up for Nolan, a 2-sack game and a tackle for loss. If it's Bond, sign me up for a forced fumble, 8 tackles and a forced fumble for Zach Bond. Either of them two leading into some or that fumble leading into some instant offense. I like it. Big Fish Little Boat with a nice statement there. Bird Gang, we in here. Bond or Nolan is going to be the MVP of this game. I like it. Oh, so Jules drinking that Rizzy too. Okay, Jules, I see you. Plus, Jules just gifted 5 channel memberships. Theo just grabbed one. Josh Chopper got one. Mr. Libra got one. My leg Vince got one. Eagles Go 88 just got one. Shout out to everybody in the building. And we will be doing a channel member giveaway too. Like, bro, it's the holiday season. We got to do a lot of stuff. We literally going to do 2 of the NFC East shirts. Been there, won that. One is going to go to everybody who entered in that video, and another one is going to go through all the channel members. So I'm just going to search the channel members list, copy all their names, throw it in the spinny wheel, and whoever gets it, gets it. Shout out my guy Paul Christmas in the Paul Christman in the building. He said, let's go. Good luck, bro. Hey, Paul is a Buffalo Bills fan, but before y'all go out there and attack my guy Paul, he's a friend from off YouTube, a longtime friend, worked together, still friends. We both don't work at that job anymore, but we still chill, we still talk. He called me up the day before Christmas, telling me he thinks the Eagles are going to beat the Bills. He had all his scenarios. He's running them the same way we're running them. Well, how can we get the 2nd seed? How can we get this seed? How can we do that? And, for the Buffalo Bills to get a certain seed, meaning just to win the AFC East, they're going to need the Patriots to lose some games. And the Patriots came out there firing on all cylinders. I mean, Drake May, 5 Tubbs. I know it's just the Jets, but they made sure to show them they're just the Jets. So it should be interesting. 11-4 Bills, 10-5 Eagles. Tom Brady and Kevin Burkhardt on the broadcast. I want to say good luck to you, bro, but I just can't do it because I want to win. But shout out to my guy. I appreciate Paul for tuning in. And he said straight up to me on the phone, he going to watch my broadcast. But if it gets spooky out in this mug, he going to turn that shit off with the quickness. He going to cancel Christmas on your boy. Hey, shout out to my people who watch Power. Dan Philly 602. I love how he changed his name for me because he said I always mispronounce his last name. But he said, Mike, don't forget about my offer with the signed Jordan Davis. I sent you an email. Yes, everybody who sent me an email, Mr. Libra, Dan, Blue, It's Your Dopeness, or Trust Your Dopeness, and Pretty Mimi whenever she gets in here. I'm going to respond back to them all this week. Like I said, I've been on airplane mode this whole Christmas weekend. But here we go. Game's going to start in about a couple seconds, couple minutes. Let's get this game going. Eagles, Bills. Let's get it. Let's absolutely get it. Hold on one second. Let me change one thing real quick. I don't know if I can even change it at this point. Can I? Can I change it? I don't know. Oh yeah, I can. Let's see if we can just do like. All right. Shout out to everybody in the building. We got what, like 100 and some people up in here. Let's see. 182 people in the building. Let's hit that like button. It's free. It's easy. Don't cost a thing. We got the freezing rain going on right now, and the kick is up. The Eagles will receive the ball first, and they'll start at their 10-yard line. Shipley crossing the 30. He'll take it to about the 32-yard line, and that's where the Eagles will start. But a flag is on the field early. We just talked about it in the pregame that the Eagles got to clean up the flags, the things that just diminish drives. And you can say, well, how would this diminish a drive? Well, instead of starting at your 32, you might be starting inside your 20 or at your 20. These are things that change the way a play caller will call the game. So it don't got to be 1st and 15 to really mess up a drive. It could literally be 1st and 10. Just now you starting in a different area. But it looks like they picked up the flag. So shout out to the refs for saying, oh, we just got a little flag happy there. Oh, never mind. They didn't pick up the flag. I'm capping. Super cap. Super capilla. Shout out to Josh Choppa with the second $20 banger of the day.
Eagles. Eagles.
My guy said, let's go Birds. Y'all get them legs up for my guy or for my boy. See y'all after the game. Hey, Josh Choppa, do what you got to do. Drink that 1800. At least take one more sip with your boy, Philly Mike. Third shot of the day we about to pour up right now. 1st and 10. Ball only at the 28-yard line, so it's a small penalty there. Hurts from under center. Going to fake it to Saquon. Rolling to his right. Hurts on the run. Throwing it deep. And it's, out the... Just missed the outstretched hands of Jahan Dotson as he ran to the sideline. What coulda, shoulda, woulda been a huge gain now brings it up a 2nd and 10. Hey, Josh, before you get up out of here, hopefully you take this shot with me. Illegal formation. Shout out to Pretty Mimi. And Pretty Mimi, I didn't answer none of the emails I got over the holiday weekend because I was on airplane mode. But I'll be answering them all this week. And I got you, girl. Always showing love. AJ in motion. 2 seconds on the play clock. Hurts takes a snap. Has time. Now pressure in his face. And it'll be incomplete. He got the pass off. Took a big hit. As you can see, the rain is coming down. Downtown Julie Brown. Rain is coming down. Mulata. Oh, that was Dickerson who got beat. And Jalen Hurts took a hit. Ball out, but it's incomplete. That brings up a 3rd down for this Eagles offense. Bills defense looking pretty stellar so far in this game. Ball at the 28-yard line. Hurts, this time in the shotgun. They got AJ closer to formation to the left. Smitty now closer to the formation in the right. Hurts dropping back, has time. Going sideline to AJ, caught, but it'll be short of the 1st down. He caught the ball, but it will be 1.5 yards short. And we are so far in our territory, I do not see Nick Siri going for this. Punt team on the field. So the first drive of the game, Eagles go 3 and out.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
The rain is coming down, though, here at, what's the Bills Stadium called again? I forgot for a second. Forgot. Kick is up. Whoa, that looked close to being blocked. It's a big one. He's going to let it bounce, and it takes an Eagle roll inside the 10, or marking it at the 10. They put a little sticky thing on that floor right there. It looked like it got stuck right there for a second. So the Buffalo Bills will get their first drive of the game, and it will start at the 10-yard line. Dan Philly said, great punt. That is a great, great punt. It sucks that it came off a 3 and out. No first down on the first drive for the Eagles, but it is what it is. You don't just win a game on one drive. You don't just win a game on one quarter. It takes multiple drives and multiple quarters to be the winner, to be the victor. So let's go ahead and play some defense and do our thing. Allen will start this one from under center. Allen gonna motion Shakir to the left or to the right. Allen takes a snap, hands it to Cook. Cook up the middle, and he gets about 3, maybe 4 yards on first down. James Cook having a stellar season himself. Let's look at the Bills' offense. They got their offensive line at Man of the Year club winner Deion Dawkins on the left side. James Cook. They got Khalil Shakir, Joshua Palmer, and Dawson Knox as the skill position. Knox. Wow, Knox starts over Kincaid? That's crazy to me. Allen under center. They're going to motion. Fake the handoff to Cook. Quick pass that is caught. Dalton Knox. First down and more. Reed Blankenship with the tackle, but once again, not before they get a first down. So the Eagles go 3 and out, and the Bills are marching, but they got a long way to march. It was one-on-one coverage. Knox versus Marcus Epps, who's been really good filling in for the rookie Makuba, but he got beat there. Reed Blankenship tried to clean it up. They're going to motion Joshua Palmer. Or who's number 14? They're going to hand it to Cooks. Cooks bouncing it out, breaking the tackle, and he gets a first down. That's back-to-back first downs for this Buffalo Bills.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
My guy Paul said he hopes to hear a lot of shames on the show. That means the Bills are doing good and the Eagles ain't. He got a couple already. Back-to-back first downs on this Buffalo Bill drive. Allen 1 of 1 for 15 yards. Cook 2 carries, 13 yards. Ball's at the 38-yard line. Allen takes a snap, quick pass, caught Cooks, and he'll be knocked down right away from Reed Blankenship. That is a short gain of about 2, and the defense starts to show some life. Jules said Quinyon Mitchell missed that tackle, which I did notice, and that is something real strange for Quinyon Mitchell because he does not miss tackles at all, but he did on that one. Here we go. Ball still in Buffalo territory. Shakur in motion. Dean follows. Allen under center. They're going to motion him again. Fake the handoff. Allen going to dump it over to Shakur. Shakur met at the line of scrimmage, but still able to fall forward for a short gain of about 3. That brings up a third down. The first real big one of the game for this Eagles defense. Can the Eagles get off the field? 10:50 remains in the first. Allen is 2 for 2, 3 for 3 for 21 yards. It's a 3rd and 4. They rank 4th on third down conversions, converting about 45% of the time. Allen from the shotgun. He got 3 to the right. Now 2 seconds on the play clock. Allen takes a snap. Eagles show blitz. Pressure in his face. Allen running, but he can't get away from Zach Bond for the first sack of the game. But here comes a flag. Shame. Absolute shame. Holding on the defense? So Marcus Epps gets beat by the tight end and now is holding a wide receiver. Sheesh. He getting flamed out there today so far. My boy just texted me, no more cheers. We need more shames. Ball at the 48.5 yard line. Sheesh. Take away our sack and Good defensive play. Cook bounces it outside. This time, Quinyon Mitchell with the tackle. That's what we want to see. Cheers for this Eagles defense. Cheers for this Eagles defense. Oh, Dalton Kincaid is out this game. This is why Dalton Knox is starting. Sheesh, didn't know that. Here we go, 2nd and 7. Buffalo finally gets into Philly territory at the 49 of the Eagles. 8 seconds on the play clock. They're going to motion Cook back next to Josh Allen. Allen takes a snap, has time, looking, firing, and it's incomplete. Throws a dirt ball to Cook. Jahad Campbell on the coverage. That brings up a 3rd down. And the Eagles might not be home in this game, but right here in this chat, we got the home chat advantage. Let's go. And I know Eagle fans know how to travel, so hopefully it's pretty loud in that stadium right here, right now. 3rd and 7. They're not in field goal range, so we can get a punt if we can get a stop. Allen, empty back set, takes a snap. Pressure in his face, and he's going to go down. He's taken down by Jalix Hunt, and the cheers start going even harder, even in upstate New York. Jalix Hunt just absolutely, with a beautiful stunt inside, everybody worried about a Jomo, and Jalix Hunt finishes the job. Josh Allen tried to get that ball out of his hands, and I was actually hoping he did, because that could have forced a fumble. But Jalix, number 58, rocking out hard for this Eagles defense. And here goes a Buffalo punt, which looked to be a solid drive, but the Eagles finally slow it down. This is going to be a good game. Covey with the fair catch around the 14, 13-yard line. It is raining hard. Man, it is raining hard. It is ugly weather. Shout out to both these teams for just playing ball in the weather that you just don't want to play ball in. You just don't want to. Snow is different, but freezing rain in Buffalo? Nah, Brody. Nah, Brody. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hold on one second. Let me just see this one thing real quick. What is going on my phone? Shout out to everybody in the chat, though. Let me read some of these things. Pretty Mimi said, thank you, Jalix. Keisha Harris said, Josh is a big boy for that. That's how you tackle. That is facts. That is facts. I ain't even going to cap there. Ain't going to cap at all. We got 254 in the building. Let's get them likes up. The more people who like, the more people who share. Get some more Eagle fans in here. Even Buffalo fans are welcome, unless they're starting to beat us and they got to get the bleep up out of here. I'm just kidding. We can handle trash talk, and it ain't over till it's over. Dan said, loving Hunt this year. Yes, Hunt is balling out. How many sacks does Jalix Hunt even have this year? Let's take a look. Jalix Hunt been doing his thing, though, for sure. Let's see. Jalix Hunt stats. Let's look this up. Jalix Hunt has... My man has 4.5 sacks, 2 forced fumbles, and 2 interceptions. Let's not forget the 22 solo tackles. So I like it. As a rotating edge, my man has 22 tackles, 4.5 sacks, 2 forced fumbles, but the 2 interceptions, my man has, my defensive end got the same amount of interceptions as Coop. Now, again, we're never going to really judge Quinyon Mitchell and Coop on their interceptions simply because they be locking up. So sometimes they don't even throw to them. Or PBUs do good stuff too. Shout out to my guy, King Terrence. He noticed I was thirsty. My guy dropped that $20 banger.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Shout out to my guy, Big Fish Little Bo, correcting me. If he had 4.5 sacks on here, that means 5.5 sacks in real life because they probably didn't add that one yet. So shout out to my guy. But King Terrence said, I'm here late, but we in here. What's up, Philly? Let's go, Birds. Shout out to my guy, King Terrence, who's been rocking with the channel for a hot minute. Been doing live streams with your boy back when we used to do the Jan Stream app. My guy's showing love. I'm going to take this shot after this big first down on first down. That's what we need right here from Jalen Hurts after the King Terrence super chat. Hurts in the shotgun. Deep in Eagle territory, Philly territory, market at the 13-yard line. They're going to hand it to Saquon. He's going to be patient, wait for a hole, but nothing really matriculates. He'll pick up maybe 2, maybe 3 if they're nice with the spot. We'll see what the referee decides. Shout out to my guy, though. King Terrence dropping the 4th super chat of the day. Shot number 4 for Philly Mike. And I don't know about y'all. I don't know if y'all been drinking with me or without me. But if you're taking one every time I do, let's take this number 4 together. King T, I know you about a different lifestyle, and I ain't mad at you. But go ahead and do what you got to do. Shout out to my guy. Hurts going to hand the ball off to Saquon. He bounces it out to the right. Saquon gets the first down and more for an Eagle big run. It ain't big, but anytime you can get 7-8 yards, I'm going to cheers for that because we had too many negative runs this year with Saquon Barkley. Once again, shout out to King Terrence. And I do want to say this. I forgot. Every single super chat will be entered into the jersey giveaway on January 1st, which is around the corner. So all the chats got it. Hurts going to hand the ball off to Saquon again. He goes up the left side. This time, only a gain of maybe a half yard. I don't know. It looks like he got back to the line of scrimmage. Mathis brought Saquon Barkley backwards on that one. So I'm all about the feed 26, Ken. But Barkley ain't win that matchup. Again, everybody who super chatted will get entered into the jersey giveaway. This is the last stream for the jersey giveaway entries. Ball at the 25.5-yard line. 2nd and 8. A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts takes a snap, looking, firing, and it's incomplete right through the hands of Dallas Goedert. There was a guy on his back, but you got to catch that, Goddard.
Shame. Shame.
Got to catch that, Goddard.
Shame.
You got to catch that, Goddard. You do so much good for the team, and I know it's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. But you got to catch that. That brings up a 3rd and 8 for this Eagles offense that is deep in their territory. It's a 0-0 ball game, under 7 minutes to play in the first. Hurts takes a snap. They're going to hand it to Shipley, and Shipley goes up the middle for a gain of 3 or 4. So on 3rd down, the Eagles play it safe due to the weather. That is some baby bag bullshit.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
You play it safe and run the ball on 3rd and 8, and you don't run with Saquon? That means it should be Tank, but it's Shipley? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't give a about the rain. Punt that ball deep. 3rd and 8. And we run with Shipley. Talk about being soft and scared. That's some baby back bullshit right there. Ain't no way. Listen, the run on 3rd down has worked for us in the past with Saquon and Tank. It ain't never worked with Shipley. If you're going to try to do that, do it with Tank. That boy's name is Tank for a reason. Anyways, but still, running the ball on 3rd and 8 to me just being a little baby back. You're giving up on the damn drive. Really, though? Ain't no way. Dan Philly said the Buffalo weather is going to be like this all game. I understand the weather's bad. But you heard Jalen Hurts in the past. Rain, sleet, or snow, the Eagles train to go. KP, you weren't calling plays back when Jalen Hurts said rain, sleet, or snow, the Eagles train to go. Stop. Come on, put it in their hands. Put it in their hands. It's not a 3rd and 20. It's a 3rd and 8. It's semi-manageable. Nah. Would any of y'all run the ball on 3rd and 8 in Madden? Hell to the no. Oh, Lordy. Peter Riley in the building. Keisha Harris said Orchard Park is the stadium name. Just heard the announcer say it. Yeah, I knew it. I couldn't think about it. But yes, Orchard Park. CB said, come on, defense. Skeletor 88 said, playing it safe, didn't even use tank. What a waste KP is. Look, Skeletor 88 put that shit in plain black and white text. If you're going to play it safe, run it with tank. He break a tackle or two and maybe 8 yards is possible. The dude got a 3rd and 20. So if you're going to play it safe with a tank, not a ship. But even still, playing it safe this early in the game, bro, hell no. You think the Bills will run that shit on 3rd and 8? No. Here we go. 5:56 left to play in the first quarter. Buffalo gets their second drive. It will start at the 26-yard line. Allen under center, bad snap. And Carter, who's back with maybe a half a shoulder, gets the sack as he touched down the on-the-ground Josh Allen, and it couldn't start better. And you can see the Orchard Park weather playing effect because Josh Allen, with those big old mitts, don't normally drop the ball. But he did there, and that makes it 2nd and 16 for the Bills. Allen going to go under center once again, ball at the 20-yard line. They're going to motion in Joshua Palmer. Now motion him out. Allen fakes it to Cook. Allen going for a deep ball. He got a guy wide open. He was so wide open. Who the hell is 16 or 18? Cooks. How they got 2 people named Cooks? And why did he just cook? Oh my God. Cooper DeJean is not a... Oh my God, dog. Coop got cooked. Coop! Under center, Allen going to hand it to Cooks. Cooks up the middle, breaking tackles, keeping the legs moving. Turned a 3-yard gain into about 6 or 7. 6, 7. Ain't no way. Hey, yo, Cooper DeJean got cooked. Oh, my God, though. Josh Allen took a hit on that one. Sheesh. 2nd and 2. They're going to motion Cooks. Allen rolling to his right. Jukes out Jalen Carter. Allen gets hit. Fumble. The ball's loose. It's bouncing all the way to midfield. Go ahead, Campbell. Go ahead, Campbell. Yes, Jahan Campbell's speed was there. Philly ball. And so even if the defense get cooked a little bit, they always waked up. Josh Allen was scrambling to his right, pumped, and then he got hit. Ball fumbled. That was the biggest bounce I ever seen in a fumble. That shit went 20 yards back. And Jahan Campbell with the speed demon linebacker takes the ball. It was Jalen Phillips, one of the new Eagles, who forced a fumble. Allen didn't even go down. The ball so slippery. But Jahan Campbell put on them burners. He showed that 4.4 speed. I think he's 4.4 speed. He showed that 4.4 speed. Campbell put the burners. Old lineman was like this. He was tired. It was Fat Boy old lineman versus the Slick Rick. Hey, say what you want about Jahan Campbell's run stopping abilities, but his sidelines like no other. his ability to cover, and that was that speed right there. I love that. And right back again. When you got a defense that is Super Bowl ready, you always got a chance. Even if you're going to play scared, you always got a shot. Now, shout out to my guy, John Newkirk, because I ain't missed that $20 banger. And honestly, the banger came in when I was upset and Coop was getting cooked. And I didn't even read it, but it showed its power.
Eagles! Eagles!
John Newkirk with the $20 banger. Play calling got me scratching my head already. Looks like we're going to be leaning on our defense today. Let's go, Eagles. And the crazy thing is, I didn't read it yet. But maybe the Eagles read that shit before I did. Because all I know is this. Is he said what I was complaining about, us being baby back rib soft. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. Being super soft. Running on 3rd and 8 was Shipley. But everybody believes in our defense, and we all do. And what did they do? As John Newkirk said, we have to believe in our defense today. And they just got a fumble that not only did they recover it, but the ball was fumbled 20 yards backwards. So that was a 20-yard advance fumble. I'll take that. The rain is definitely playing its ugly head a part of it. And maybe that's why we're scared. Because look what just happened to Josh Allen. Maybe I'll put some respect on the scared boy KP's name. All I know is this. Let me take this super shot and shout out to my guy, John Newkirk.
Eagles! Eagles!
You ain't lying when you say we might have to rely on the defense. And honestly, in a game like this, with the rain like this, you might have to always rely on the defense. Here we go. Eagles got the ball in Buffalo territory already. This is the first time the Eagles have been in Buffalo territory, and it started out because of our defense. Hurts dropping back, quick pass call. That is Darius Cooper. He'll pick up about 4 yards and be taken out of bounds. His helmet comes off. Sheesh, it's so slippery, we can't even keep our helmets on. Type shit. Yerp? We can't even keep our helmets on. Type shh. That was the biggest, craziest, longest fumble recovery I ever seen. Here we go. 2nd and 6, ball at the 42-yard line. They're going to motion Cooper to the left. Hurts from under center. They're going to fake it to Barkley. Hurts looking, stepping up in the pocket, going deep. Got a man. That is A.J. Brown with the big-time reception as he gets up in the rain and pounds the chest. AJ working on number 47. Ooh, maybe a little push off there. I don't know, nothing. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here we go. Eagles, some quick tempo offense. They're going to motion Darius Cooper to the right. Hurts going to fake it to Saquon. Quick pass, Goddard. No, that is Calcaterra, and he'll be tackled immediately, but he does pick up a chunk of change, marking it about a 3 or 4 yard catch. This goes out to my guy, John Newkirk, who sparked up the defense to make the big fumble and recovery. Shout out to Jahan Campbell, who hunted that down. That's what, 5 or 6? 5, I think. 2nd and 7. Hurts. Shotgun. Changing the play up a little bit. Quick pass. AJ caught it. Makes one man miss. Ooh, slides down right in front of the first down marker. You could see the whole grass splash. The field looks like a slip and slide. Literally. Split splash. They are taking a bath in this mug. It is now inside the 10, at the 5. They hand it to Saquon. He gets the first down, and he's keeping the legs moving. But they're going to call the play dead, but not before. And Eagles, first down. Yeah, boy. 1 minute and 32 seconds left for the first quarter. The Eagles are inside the red zone. Mark it at the 2-yard line. Hurts from the shotgun. Saquon a little bit behind him. It's like a fake pistol. They hand it to Saquon. Saquon up the middle, pushing the pile, and he gets maybe one or maybe none. Maybe zero on that play. KP, wipe them damn eyes and call them plays, boy. Call them plays right, my guy. I mean, is he really my guy, though? I think I took it a little too far right there. Come on, 2nd and goal. I mean, just keep giving it to Saquon. Ain't no way he gonna keep getting denied. Now they got the fullback in Latu. That boy knows how to block. Hurts under center. Hurts takes a snap, fakes it to Saquon. Hurts gonna throw it. Calcaterra for the touchdown. Psych, it's Goddard. But we got the toe. DG. Touchdown, Dallas Goddard. I thought it was Calcaterra, but nope. And Josh Allen, all he could do is watch as he lost a 20-yard fumble. Oh, they had Calcaterra and Goddard in the game on the same side, and he was wide open. Wide open. And the Eagles are the first one to get points on the board. Will Jake Elliott make the extra point, though? And he did. Thank you. Because Jake can use all the good publicity he can get. It all started out with a Jalen Phillips fumble, Jahad Campbell recovery, and A.J. Brown Bro, KP looking like a little-ass kid. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm telling my wife if she can rewind it because we got the rewind thing out there and record it. Hey, y'all saw KP jumping? Ain't no way. Tyler Braswell with that $20 banger.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles.
My guy said touchdown. He spent $20 just to say touchdown. I would have read it if Tyler said touchdown without spending 20. But he spent it for a reason. Because it's time to turn up. It's time to turn up a little bit. Number 6 of the day. And bro, I'm telling y'all right now, I am hungry. I am hungry. I ain't really eat that much today too, which is bad because I don't eat normally before a 1 o'clock game. That's a 4 o'clock game though. Like, what's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? My guy Tyler Braswell said, touchdown, pour this up. He didn't really say it, but I know what he really was thinking. So Tyler, let me know what you're sipping on with me. Let's take this. And again, every super chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on January 1st, which is around the corner. Any player or color you choose. There will be free entries. Got to watch the videos. But y'all getting extra entries right now. Let me take this shot from my guy, Tyler Braswell. Hopefully you're sipping on something too, my guy. I love that. I love that. John Newkirk said, Goddard equals Tutty Buddy. Whoa. Whoa. But I respect it. Kinda. Shout out to my guy, Trust Your Dopeness with the $10 super chat. Mike, what up? Eagle Nation, what up? We ready to make the playoff run? That's facts. The playoff run is coming. And I did get you back. And I'm going to, like I said, I don't know if you heard it because you might be just getting in here. But my whole Christmas vacation, I was on airplane mode. I did get you back, though, because you were the first one to email me. But I'm going to email everybody back and also text you because you already sent me your number. We're going to get this stuff popping for the 2026 season. But in-game stuff, we're worried about the 2025/2026 playoff run. But shout out to my guy, Trust Your Dopeness, always showing love to the channel. And we really about to figure something out for a super next year tailgate party at the link, dog. I'm trying to tell you, it's gonna be fire when we really figure this out. Shout out to my guy. Big Fish of the Boat with a $5 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles.
I don't know if Dean runs that fumble down. Goodish, Rook. Oh, he don't. Dean don't run that fumble down, but Dean does so much other stuff good. But you gotta give it to the Rook. That man was 10 yards behind the O-line and still got it. Allen fakes it to Cook, dropping it off to Dalton Knox, and he will be taken down by Cooper DeJean, and you can see the slip and slide as he got taken down 3 yards inbounds and slid all the way out. It is a super slip and slide on this field. I mean, when your body hits the floor, a legit splash comes up. A legit splash comes up. A splash. Hold up 1 second. Elijah! Never mind. I'll figure it out. I'll rewind it myself after the game. I wanted to record that little thing of Kevin Patullo jumping like that. Where's Ma? Did Ma got her phone with her? All right. Because I texted her, but she didn't answer back. But you saw when my coach was jumping like that at that thing. I was going to tell you to rewind it because our controller can rewind it and record it on your phone. But it's too late now. It's too far. You won't get it. I'll figure it out. All right. Go watch the game or you're in trouble. Just kidding. He loves Eagle football. Got to raise his kids right. 10-year-old boys need to watch football. I'm just kidding. They don't really need to do what they got to. I don't know. But look, we ain't gonna lie. I like the little conversation piece that Big Fish Little Boat brought up. Big Fish Little Boat brought up. Kobe Dean don't probably hawk that down because Jahad Campbell was literally like 10 yards behind the O-lineman. And I understand O-lineman. Kobe Dean is faster than the O-lineman. But is he fast enough to give an O-lineman 10-yard head start for a 15-yard run? I don't know about that. But the Rook was there, and the Rook did it. Shout out to him. That's no disrespect to Kobe Dean, though, because we need that man. He a dog. DJV62 with the
E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles!
Ken asking for them roots. Got to give my boy Ken the roots.
Keep them roots going, baby! Roots on 3! 1, 2, 3, roots!
And y'all know what comes after the roots, right? Where the heck it go?
Flowers everywhere.
We love the flower girl. We love the flower girl, even though love hurts. In a good way, if you're an Eagle fan, type sh. Dan Philly said, yeah, Hurts has a lot of touchdowns this year for him, but a good season. Yeah, over 30 plus tubs. Oh, but we're talking about passing. No, tubs are tubs, whether you run them in or throw them in. Simple and plain. Simple and plain. Vera Jones said, raindrops keep falling on my head. Let's go, baby. It's the Super Freeze rain game. It hasn't been a game that rained this hard this season. At least I ain't watched one. But here we go. Bills back in action. Ball at the 22-yard line. 2nd and 8. Bills take the snap. They're going to hand it to Cook. Cook up the left side, and he'll pick up maybe 5, actually, on 2nd and 8. That's going to bring up a 3rd and short for the Buffalo Bills and Josh Allen. Ella Johnson said, I called DG for the first touchdown. Shout out to Ella. If you would have put that in a parlay, you could have got that bread ski. That bread ski. Cook got 5 carries for 28 yards. It's a 3rd and 3. Early in the second quarter, Allen, shotgun, takes a snap. It's a quarterback run. He got the first down and more. Allen running, and he's going to be trip tackled by Jalix Hunt. Thank the Lord. Jalix Hunt is a dog because, oh my God, did he almost take that all the way. He had the little lane too. Took the juke. I mean, I think Quinyon Mitchell would eventually call him, but he wouldn't have caught him until he got to like inside Eagle territory type So, wow. Great shoestring tackle from Jalix Hunt. Cooks in motion. The wide receiver Cooks. They're going to motion Knox, hand the ball to Cooks. Cooks up the left side and makes one man miss, but not the second. Jalix Hunt is having himself a football game today. But Cook does pick up 5 yards. Let's look at the Cook recipe. Oh my goodness, 1,532 yards, most in the NFL. Mm-mm-mm. His name is James Cook for a reason, but they act like this man, Josh Allen, got nobody with him. Like he's lonely. He's Mr. Lonely. No, stop. I'm not going to even sing that. Here we go. The fake Cooks in motion. The receiver fake Cooks. Allen going to hand it to the real Cooks. James, first down and more. Inside Eagle territory down to the 46-yard line, 41-yard line. So we were just like all the way up here with the touchdown score, and now we're slowly getting flag on the play, holding on the offense. I've never been so happy for some holding. Never been so happy for some holding. Jalen Hunt, that's who he's holding. The demon child. Hey, yo, Jalen Hunt has been an absolute dog. Whoever wins a jersey should get a Jalen Hunt jersey. That's my preference. If you win the jersey giveaway and you don't already have one, you should get that 58. He gonna be here for the long haul. He gonna be a 10-year Eagle. I can feel it. That boy playing legit. Allen takes a snap, looking, firing, call. Ooh, between 3 Eagle defenders. Joshua Palmer. I saw Quinion there, Bourne, and Campbell. Oh, Quinion got beat on that play, and Bourne was a second late, and that man took a big hit from Bourne. Sheesh. That was crazy. All right, Bourne in Philly territory, market at the 46-yard line. Allen from under center. They're going to pitch it to Cooks. Cooks is going to be hit at the line of scrimmage, but still falls forward for a gain of 2. Cooks knows how to keep his head down and keep his legs moving. Shout out to Zach Bond for the tackle. Allen has 1 incompletion. He's 6 of 7 for 85 yards, but he does have that big fumble on the game. 11:30 left to play in the second quarter. Eagles got the ball first, so the Bills will get the ball to start the third quarter. Allen in the shotgun. He's going to motion Cook to his left. Allen pointing out the Mike linebacker. Allen takes a snap, has time. He's going for it all. One-on-one, and he missed Cooks. It was Quinion Mitchell in the coverage, but Cooks had a step. Yo, Quinion can't play in rain. Bro, our young bucks can't play in rain. Cooks was looking for the ball on the inside. Allen threw it on the outside. Regardless, Brandon Cooks. Oh, that is Brandon Cooks. Damn, I forgot they had him. Brandon Cooks had a step on Quinion, but it was a bad ball or a miscommunication. Big third down here now. Allen, pump fake, breaks a sack, pass, incomplete. Try to get it to Joshua Palmer, and it's that boy, Adoree Jackson on the coverage. Bring that punt team out. Bring that punt team out. Adoree! Hey! Coop got beat in the rain. Quinn got dusted in the rain. But Adoree got them rain shoes on. He got them rain. Oh, my God. Who's that? Who is that? Is that Phillips? No. No. He makes Jalen Hunt better. He makes everybody better. Ain't no way. I need y'all to spam it. Spam it as hard as you can for the next 60 seconds. Prayers in the chat for Jalen Phillips. It's my favorite screwdriver, too. Prayers in the chat. Prayers in the chat. Prayers in the chat. Please, God. Ain't no way. Oh, he's walking off. He's walking off. Hey, sit the game out. Take him out. I don't even care what it is. I don't care if you can come back. You're walking off. Makes me feel good about it. Ain't no way you going back in the game. This game, I want to win it. But we need you for the playoffs, dog. You are a game changer. You the one who made that boy fumble. Shout out to the Rook for chasing that shit down. But Jalen Phillips makes so many plays happen. Joey Sad with a $5 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
Hope you and your family had a great Christmas, Philly Mike. Go Birds. Hey, we did. And again, hold on. The pun is up. Oh, it's going to be a big flag. And Covey's hurt now. Prayers in the chat for Covey. Prayers in the chat for Covey. What the hell? You dirty ass Bills. Oh, my boy going to text me about that. Bro, and these hands in the face. That's 2 flags. Hands in the face. And he took my boy's knee out. He's like 150 pounds. Oh my God. Joey Sav, hope you and your family had a great Christmas. Philly Mike, go Birds. Yes, we had a great Christmas. We went all the way to Virginia. That's why I ain't never been 5 days without uploading a video or going live. I went 5 days without talking to y'all, and that shit broke my soul. It broke me. But I was on airplane mode because it was all kids and family. Like we haven't seen in a while. So it was great. But I'm glad to be plugged back in with y'all. And I hope you and your family and your beautiful dog on the profile pic had a happy holiday. Hey, Joey, I don't know if you know, but I'm a new first-time dog owner. So I got my dog. First of all, the dog was born in September. So the dog is like 16 weeks old. It's a Shiba Inu. If you don't know what it is, looks like a baby fox. Looks like a fox. Not a baby fox, but a fox. Anyways, first time dog owner, Shiba Inu, female, name's Penny, looks like a fox. We brought her, and she was not having fun in a new house, so I was like with her a lot because I love my little new dog. So, but I mean, it's my first time owning a dog too, so I rock with it. But prayers in the chat for Covey. Prayers in the chat for our guy Phillips. That's crazy. This is a long ass drive. That was a long drive. And then when the drive ended, it ended with 2 Eagle players getting cracked. Shout out my guy CB. Ariel Mass said I grew up with 5 dogs. Like when I was little, my grandparents had 2 dogs, but when I was like 6, 7, 8, they were super old dogs, and they died before I even became a teenager. And I was always scared of dogs because every time any house I went to, they told me their dog will not bite me, and they always bite me. So I was like, no. But I always loved dogs from a distance, and we just finally did it for our kids type shit. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's get back to the game. Let's get right. We got too many Eagle players going down. Now look, the guy didn't purposely hit Covey's knee. It was the ricochet off, but it was him doing hands to the face on Sidney Brown. So he did hands to the face on Sidney Brown, which propelled him to go into Covey's knee. Still his fault. My dog won't bite nobody, or not. My dog is lovely dovely. That's my little Penny. All right, but here we go. 10:57 left in the second quarter. Ball at the 24-yard line. 23-yard line. They're going to motion Goddard to the left. Hurts from the shot from the under center. Hands it to Saquon. Saquon makes one man miss, but not the second. But he picks up a 7-piece McNugget on first down. That's what you want to see there. A 7-piece McNugget on first down. That just makes second and third down much more easy. And they're going to actually mark it as a 6-yard gain. So it'll be 2nd and 4. Eagles need to capitalize on this drive after a big defensive stop from the Eagles defense. Hurts under center again, takes a snap. They're going to fake it to Saquon this time. Hurts has a lot of time, throws, and it's going to be incomplete. A little low, but it hits Smitty in the hands. My God. This is back-to-back games, Smitty. You that man, Smitty. I never questioned you. It was a little low, but you got to catch that. The Bills have 124 total yards, and we have 76. We are winning this game with only 76 yards of total offense. Dotson getting motion to the left. Hurts. Now they're going to motion AJ. And a timeout taken because the Eagles are all discombobulated. All discombobulated. Now I ain't gonna cap. It would have been a hard catch for Smitty. But when you believe in a receiver, hard catches are expected. Do I expect my 10-year-old to make that catch? No. Even a normal NFL receiver, no. But certain receivers have a duty to make them hard catches. And Smitty is a dog. So if we say Smitty's a dog in one sentence, we can't say, well, the pass was just too low. It hit his hands first. It was a diving attempt, but the ball hit his hand. And my whole rule is this: if the ball touches your hand as a receiver, it's your fault. What kind of insurance you got? Your fault. AJ in motion, big third down. Can't get the ball back to the Bills. Hurts, shotgun, ball at the 28.5-yard line. Hurts takes a snap, looking, has time, fires, call between two defenders, and guess who that is? Smitty! Told you, you got to put pressure. Pressure bursts pipes, and that was a rocket in between two Buffalo Bills. Ball at the 40-yard line. 9:45. They hand it to Saquon, and Saquon is going to be tackled for like a 2-yard loss. Oh my God, Barkley's hurt. Prayers in the chat. Spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it. He's walking off by himself. Spam the prayers. Let's keep this man healthy. Ain't no way. 7 carries, 21 yards. Not having a great day, but Saquon just adds a different element. He's a scare factor. Here we go. Tank in the building, though. 2nd and 12. Hurts under center. Buffalo showing blitz. They're going to give it to Tank. Tank falls forward for a gain of 2. That brings up a 3rd down. Here we go. Saquon. Don't come back in the game, Saquon. Chill. Chill for a minute. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Ball at the 40-yard line. Still in Philly territory, but we do need this. Hurts is 2 of 2 of 19 yards on 3rd down. So he hasn't missed on 3rd down yet. Hurts takes a snap, looking, has time, pocket collapsing, Hurts running, rolling, right, throws, call, AJ, did he get his feet down? It's a catch. That is a dog. Hurts bringing that tempo back, that quick tempo. Hurts, quick feet, Happy feet. That boy got happy feet. Happy feet in the pocket, rolls to his right and throws a strike to A.J. Brown. 7:43 left for the half. They're going to hand it to Shipley. Shipley loses 2 yards. Buffalo shutting down our run. That is Hurts had 2. Oh, and Saquon is back. Saquon is back. Bro, that man, Jalen Hurts, threw 2 rockets. Rockets! For all the Jalen Hurts arm people, you're looking stupid. They were rockets. 2nd and 12. Hurts takes a snap, rolling to his right, pressure in his face. He has to throw it away. Yes, good decision there. He threw 2 rockets on this drive. 2 rockets. Had 2 rocket passes on this drive, but he can't throw. Bro, the pass in between 2 Bill players to Smitty and that rocket on the sideline to AJ, sheesh. 1 second on the play clock. Hurts takes a snap. Pressure in his face again. Hurts avoids it. Hurts running. He's going to go. Oh, that's a late hit. Throw the flag, ref. You're right there. Nah, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Regardless of flags would have offset it, but that boy was hit late. Yo, they be treating Jalen Hurts disrespect. They be it's on the defense anyways. But still, the late hit would have been 15 yards. That's a personal foul. Bro. How the head referee? Never mind. Bro, that shit was super late. Bro. Any other quarterback gets that call. Any other quarterback gets that play, gets that call. That's dirty. Ball inside Buffalo territory at the 34-yard line. Smitty in motion. They're going to hand it to Saquon. Saquon met behind the line of scrimmage, but still able to gain a yard. So the blocking hasn't been good on some of these Saquon runs, but he's still able to gain a yard there. Oh, wow. They just put on the screen the most 3 ridiculous take people in sports. I almost just threw up when I looked at that picture. That's crazy. 6:02 left for the half. 7-0 ball game. Eagles are driving once again. Ball inside Buffalo territory. Hurts under center. AJ in motion. They're going to take the snap. Fake the ball to Saquon. Hurts. Play action. Going deep. He got AJ. Oh my God. He tried to grab it one hand. And it's incomplete. AJ tried to go with the one hand. It looked like he was being held with the other hand. Jalen threw a perfect ball. He's holding his hand. That's dirty. This is not a shame for the Eagles. It's a shame for the refs. He was holding AJ's hand.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Bro only can go with one hand because the other hand was being held. Hurts. Quick pass call. That is Goddard. He's going to be tackled short of the first down. Are we sure we're going to send Jake Elliott out there? Do we send Jake Elliott out there? They're sending Jake. Ah! Bro, I can't watch. Is it Jake the Make? Is it back to being Jake the Make? Snap, hold, kick. And he's back! He's back! He's back! Woo! Jake the Make in the rain! In the rain! Well, it's not raining now, but it's wet as shit out that bitch still. Hey, we can't say Missy made it. He ain't Missy no more. He's makety. I see you, Philly. Good job, Jake, says Pretty Mimi. Yeah, look, I'm going to praise this man. When he makes it, we going to talk that goodness. If I can talk bad about a couple misses, I can overreact on a make. It's a make that makes this game a 2-score possession. Phew, that's called pressure. Bro, he was missing versus the Commanders. In his deep psychology, he was like this. I could miss 10,000 kicks versus the 4-win Commanders, and the Eagles will still win. When you miss kicks versus a scrub-ass team, you're just thinking like, well, who cares? My team will overcome it. Now, this is a pressure game. It's a pressure game. We trying to prove that we're trying to beat an 11-win team. An 11-win team with the former MVP, a top 3 running back, a playoff contender in the AFC. And when the pressure was there, my man Jake, the Make, not the fake, not Missy Elliott, came through in the clutch. And I know y'all talking about the refs, and they are definitely Ray Charles in this bitch. Ray Charles in this bitch. Ray Charles in this, for real. Dan said the rain pushed it in. I don't know nothing. I want every game to rain in Philadelphia in the playoffs. Let's get this super chat. John Newkirk knew it.
Eagles!
Hey, John, tying Josh Choppa with 2 super chats of $20 or more. One more time, Philly.
Eagles!
My guy John Newkirk said the refs suck. He said they stink. Ridiculous. He said they straight up suck. But let's go Eagles. He wants the roots. He gets the roots. Let's hear it from the blonde Jason Kelsey.
Keep them roots going, baby! Roots on 3! 1, 2, 3, roots!
Hey, we rooted ourselves to a Super Bowl win. Here we go. They're going to return it and get it to about the 32-yard line before they're taken down. But you already know what comes after the roots, right? I mean, if you plant the roots grow and they turn into flowers everywhere. I repeat, we love the flower girl. That's for damn sure. But my man had to come out here and point out. He said, Philly Macon looking thirsty. So I'm going to slide him off with that shot. Hopefully you taking a shot too, John Newkirk. But he had to say, let me get them roots. And also the refs suck. And even with the refs stinking, we're up 10-0. Here we go. Allen has the ball at the 32. Shotgun. He's going to hand the ball off to Cooks. Cooks makes 2 men. Oh, ball's out. Fumble. It will be recovered by the Eagles, but I do believe Cooks was down. I believe Cooks hit the ground, but that last tackle by the Eagles was crazy. Let's see what they rule it. What? They say he wasn't? Oh, he's down. And oh my God, he almost broke his neck. Holy prayers to Cooks. That was crazy. Once again, shout out to my guy, John Newkirk. Almost forced another fumble. Every time John Newkirk tweets, the Eagles defense do something dangerous. Dangerous.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
It can't be a coincidence that he tweeted, he did a $20 super chat the first time for the big 20-yard fumble. And it was overturned, but almost another big-time play. 2nd and 9. Allen dropping back, pressure in his face, and two-shoulder Jalen Carter with the sack. Let's go! Turn up! Turn up! John Newkirk gets the first one. Let's get it. Turn up. My man was looking real sus with no shoulders. But you put some shoulders back on this man, he a dog. Hey, John, hopefully you took that with me. I didn't really say it, but you know the deal. You know, my guy. Hopefully you took that. I got the next one coming in a second after this 3rd and 19. Allen, empty back set, looking, has time, firing, call. That is, Shakir with the catch, but Reed, white boy Blankenship with the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder. Get the thunder. Hey, yo, he got out like this. Let's go, City. It starts with the Eagles defense. And once the Eagles defense starts turning up, the offense follows suit. That is the recipe. In the Super Bowl, Jalen Hurts was great, but the defense was also great. Great Jalen, great defense means success. Simple and plain. Fair call. Oh, no fair catch. Covey, even with the broken leg. He not really got a broken leg, but you know what I mean. All right, let me woo-saw for a second. That was crazy. John Newkirk, he still sparks some good-ass defense. He really do. He really do. But Ariel Mass coming in, who's always been showing love to the channel too.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Once again, let me just remind you that every Super Chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on January 1st. Any player or color you choose. There will be free entries in upcoming videos for people who can't Super Chat, but that's 20 more for Newkirk, 20 for Ariel Mass. Let's go ahead and read this Super Chat from the one and only channel member, Ariel Mass. I can stand the rain. So do my Eagles. Hey, real football fans in general know that ugly weather means fun football. Because football nowadays wants to be so pretty, so pretty. Listen, I like pretty things. I like flower girls. Shout out to the flower girl. I love pretty things. But football is sometimes not supposed to be pretty. They changed the rules so much to make it a passing 300, 400-yard game. They trying to space it out. They trying to say you can't hit this way, do this, touch that, whatever. But football is about the strong. And this is why a gritty team like the Eagles will always just, I love how they stand in the middle. Because they could do it all. If they want to be pretty, if they want to be pretty, they can. But if they want to be grimy, they can do it too. And when you drop that rain on the field, the pretty teams don't look pretty. But the grimy teams look even more grimy. So give me that weather. Rain, sleet, snow. The Eagles trained to go. Ariel Mass said, I can stand the rain. And so do my Eagles. She want the flower girl. She says, skip the roots and play the flower girl all day, every day. Flowers everywhere. And I love the flower girl. Flower girl's been coming through for the birds. Flower girl's been coming through for the birds, for real, for real. Temperature, 38. Winds, southeast 9 miles per hour. And the rain has subsided a little bit, at least it looks like it. But the floor is still a slip and slide. A legit slip and slide. Did I miss a super? Nah, but we gonna take this. Ariel, I don't know what you sipping on, Ariel. And if you're not sipping on it, props to you. But if you got something in your cup, it don't even gotta be alcoholic beverages. Just salute with me. Not just me. Salute with all Philly. After this 1st and 10. AJ in motion. Hurts going to hand him off to Saquon. He goes up the right side. Has some room to run. Saquon picks up 9.5 yards on 1st down. That's a big one. And now the offense, again, I told you, it's twofold. It's twofold. Defense do big things, and offense follows suit. That's the new regime for the Eagles. The defense do big things, and the offense follows suit. Salute to everybody, including Ariel Mass. Let's get it. 2nd and 1. Hurts changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Hurts is 9 of 15 for 83 yards in a tub. 3 seconds on the play clock. Hurts now makes it to the pistol. Hands the ball off to Saquon. First down and more. Saquon crossing the 50 all the way up to the 46-yard line. Goes Saquon Barkley. And he might have been bad all season. He might still be bad in your eyes. But all I know is this. I'm going to trust 2-6. I don't know why. Well, actually, I do know why. I don't know why y'all don't trust him. Not you. The NFL. Body of work speaks for itself. The 2K say, I know he's not that this season. But when the games matter more, Saquon's going to do more. He's just going to do more. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Look. When the games matter. Well, this game matters. Not necessarily for our playoff seeding. Well, it does. If the Niners beat the Bears, if the Bears lose out and the Eagles win out, that's that 2 seed. What were the Eagles last year on the way to the Super Bowl? Oh, yeah, the 2 seed. So I would love it. The Packers are dealing with so many injuries. If we get the 2 seed, we might really be chilling with the Packers in a wild card. You know what I'm saying? That makes the divisional round even more sweeter to get to the NFC Championship or whatever other team is standing. And I got to put some respect on the Niners' name because they looking a little good too. I ain't going to cap. I'm not going to just be over here watching my Eagle glasses. The Niners look good. Well, wait. The biggest game I ever saw the Niners play, or the most recent game I saw the Niners play, was against the Colts. But they also lost like 8,000 games in a row. So are the Niners good or the Colts trash? I don't know. But before we continue, let's hear a word from my sponsor. Now, before we continue, I want to show you something that will make you delete whatever sports book you use. It's called Polymarket, which is a prediction market where you trade on the outcome instead of being locked in on one play. Plus, it helps you keep your winnings. Literally, sportsbook charge $9 on a $100 win, where Polymarket takes a single penny. I also love how easy the app is. Let's go ahead and pull it up. Let's scroll down till we find our Eagles versus Bills game. And I'm going to buy the Eagles at 38%, and I feel confident, so let's put 100 on it. Yes, 38% chance the Eagles win. I think it's a bigger one than that. And if the Eagles are winning at halftime, that percent might go up, and we can sell it or let it ride for what you see on the screen. Polymarket lets you trade in and out and or cash out whenever you want, unlike the sports book that blocks trades and cash outs multiple times during the game. Also play anywhere because it's available in all 50 states. So turn game day into payday. Trade live with no limits. Download Polymarket today by clicking the link in my description. Once you do that, use promo code PhillyMike and Polymarket will give you a free $10 once you sign up. No deposit needed. That's it. No deposit needed. And Saquon goes for a chunk of change as they're going to work on James Cook. James Cook officially just entered the blue tent. Oh, he officially got out the blue tent. I'm a little slow on what just really transpired, but here we go. Hurts and company, 2nd and 6. Takes a snap. Hurts looking. Pressure in his face. Throws, and it's going to be called by A.J. Brown for the first down. It looked like Hurts was throwing it away, but he threw it away for a first down. Prayers in the chat to James Cook just in case something is wrong with him, because we do not abandon any player. All players deserve prayers if they get hurt, whether they're on our team or not. Good block, Tank. Good block, Tank. Good block, Tank. James Cook for the Bills was hurt. We'll see what happens with him. Tank gonna be motion in the backfield and outside. They're going to hand it to Tank or pass it to Tank. Tank makes one man. Oh, Tank took a big shot, but his name is Tank for a reason. He pounces right back up, and that's a nice little chunk of change, about 5 yards on first down. I like how they're using Tank on this drive. Ball inside the 30, mark it at the 29. 2nd and 5. Hurts, shotgun. 2 to his right, 2 to his left. Tank in the backfield. Hurts takes a snap, pressure in his face. Call. Smitty makes one man miss, first down and more. Inside the 20, down to the 14-yard line. Goes Devontae Smith. Again, if you download Polymarket here, do it now or after the game. You'll have a chance to win a jersey, and you get a free $10. Hurts looking, firing, caught, Tank, and he slips on the slip and slide, but he still gains 2 yards. This man slipped behind the line of scrimmage, and still, as a Tank falls forward. Bro always falls forward. He always does. I ain't ever see this man not fall forward. Never. Never, ever. What did the Jaguars, bro? How did the Jaguars not like Tank? They gave him to us for a 5th round, bro. If we score here and go up 17-0, remember, there's only 23 seconds left, so now we got to use our timeouts. Clock is not on the Eagles side. We still have 1 timeout remaining. It's 2nd and 8, so there's going to be no more running plays. Probably no more running plays. Can Hurts get us into the end zone? Even a field goal here is good, but a touchdown is like game over, flip type shit, you heard? 2nd and 8, Hurts changing the play. Hurts. Timeout taken by the Bill. Bill scared! The Bill. Hey, yo! Bill just got scared. The Bills saw Hurts doing this. He was like this. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, yeah. Ha, ha. My man was changing the play so much. He was like, what do we do? Call timeout then, little punk ass mother. And if my boy Paul's watching, he's pissed off. Sorry, Paul. Hey, yo, they got scared. They got real scared on that one. They were scared. You're scared? Say you're scared. That's all I can tell you to do. Big fish to the bowl, getting my shit right now. And we gonna check hey, we might be able to sell it from where we bought it. So even if the game will end, we might make a profit. Here we go. Empty back set. Hurts again, changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Smitty like, huh? What? Okay, I'm inside. Bet. 1 second on the play clock. Hurts takes a snap, looking, firing it deep. End zone. Got her. He overthrew him a little bit. A little bump from the Bills player, but no cause for a flag. Brings up 3rd and 8. Big fish to the boat with a $20 banger.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Oh, hold up! If that linebacker ever touches Smitty like that again, I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find that man. Hey, yo, why you oh my God. Did y'all see that? If you only listen to me, then you didn't see. I'm sorry. 3rd and 8. Hurts. Quick pass. Goddard. Call. Blockers. And it's not going to get the first down. He's going to pick up maybe 2. Maybe 2. Big fish to the boat with a $20 banger once again.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
He said, we are back, baby. This is playoff level Eagles. Everybody drink. Enjoy the ride. And Big Fish to the Boat, who once upon a time spoke about a script and it being rigged. Oh, guess what? If the script or the riggedness, if it's rigged for us, I don't care. I like it. But if it's not, then I don't. Anyways, Jake Elliott on because I'm still upset we couldn't do it here. Sorry, I'm upset we couldn't finish here. Can Jake do it though? This is big. Jake in pressure situation, right down Broad Street. Even though we're on Buffalo Street, whatever they got street. I don't know what the streets are called. Let me pull this up. Halftime. Halftime, almost half bottle. Y'all got me good. Y'all going with the flow of the game type shit, you heard? And look, a touchdown there really would have said we are back, baby. But I still think Big Fish Little Boat is right by saying we are back. This is playoff level Eagles. Everybody drink up, enjoy a ride. Again, this Buffalo Bills team won 11 games, only lost 4. A couple were in their division, which, brothers always fight hardest against each other. A lot of Eagles got a loss against the Giants and the Cowboys. Think about that. Eagles beat the Rams, the Bucks when they were good, the Chiefs before we knew they were frauds. Um, we beat the Lions before they were eliminated. We beat the Lions off their best performance. The Packers before they were injured. And we beat teams. We beat good football teams this year. Lost to the Giants and the Cowboys because it's in our backyard. Oof, nice tackle by Keely Ringo and company. The ball will start at 25. But let me say this. When it's in your backyard, when you play against brothers and like division opponents, okay, Fumbaruski, boxing. Let me get to show me your best Mike Tyson. Hey, don't get suspended. Go to your sideline. Bro's trying to get suspended. These are 2 playoff teams. You need to cut that shit out. It's 2 playoff teams. Could you imagine missing the game on some dumb shit like this? Big Fish, Little Boat, always dropping knowledge. Enjoy the ride and drink. Big Fish said, bro, you took way too long. I'm already on my 3rd shot. But respect to you. He didn't say that. I'm just guessing it. I'm just playing around. Hey, salute though. If you've been waiting this long, then we're both thirsty. Let's get it. Who's it gonna be on? Oh, it's on Buffalo. Oh, 2. They offset then. All right, calling on both teams. Call it a day. Called on both teams. Call it a day. Or call it a play. And let's move on. Shout out to Keisha with a $2 super chat.
Eagles!
She said, Tuddy incoming. We got the field goal. But this chat still can, this comment can still be relevant in the second half. The first time we get the ball, because the Bills will get the ball first. If we get a tutty, I'm coming back to Keisha. We didn't get it there. I took too long to read it. But I still believe there's going to be many more tutties scored from the Birds. At least 2 more. At least 2 more tutties. Marcus 1974 with a $2 super chat himself.
Eagles!
AJ went over 1K already. Smitty needs 45 yards. So we got always open, 1K always open, living up to his name. And Devontae Smith, the Slim Reaper, needs 45 yards. Honestly, I can see. Imagine this. Let's cook this up. Bills get the ball first to start the second half. They go 3 and out. Cha-ching! Eagles get the ball. First play. Play action to Saquon. Deep ball to Smitty. 55. That shit draws it all up. Nip it in the bud. Put a bow on that. Put a bow on that shit. You heard? Marcus can put a bow on it. If we get that play action 50-yard pass to Smitty on the opening play of the 3rd quarter for the Birds. John Newkirk said defense has been holding us down all year long. All year long. And they're not done. They're still getting better. That's crazy. a defense that has been one of the better defenses in the league continues to get better. You know why? Because every game Jalen Phillips plays with this boy with that line, they get better. Now Carter's back. They're better. Dean will be back. Will be better. They got better when Dean came in, and they'll get better with Dean here. Although the Rook really hunt that shit down, as my boy Big Fish of the Boat said. Listen, bro, how lucky are we? Bro, Eagle Nation in the chat knows that for a long time we've been deprived of a linebacker play. Think about how long we had trash linebackers. Now we're so good at the linebacker position, a star has to sit down. And if N'Kobe plays, for N'Kobe and Zach, first round rookie, should have been in the top 15. Only fell to 31 as we moved up from 32 to 31. Thank you, Chiefs, because of the so-called shoulder injury. I don't see it. Howie. Smart. Like, he just Howie. If I have another kid, I have to name him Howie. Howie. I just kidding. Maybe I'm not. I'm not having no more kids, though. What you mean, dog? I got too many kids already. All right, let's talk. What y'all talking about in the chat? Clean Shot said Carter looked the best he has all the year. He's moving. I think they're playing him with limited snaps too, though. We'll figure it out after this game, but there's no way he's playing his full repertoire of snaps. I think he's probably on a minute restriction, a snap restriction, and even still, the way he shot that gap, you saw the speed, you saw the shake my shoulders. My man was using his shoulders. He Harlem shaked his ass right through the D-line, O-line. He Harlem shaked his ass through the O-line. That's what I like to see. I'm trying to tell you. You can't play football without these. Bro, if you can't even do a push-up, how the hell are you even going against NFL grown men? So I salute this man for taking it that far. But also, I got to say, Jalen Carter, be smarter. Get help earlier. He'll be back for the playoffs. I wanted to let him rest for all the way to the playoffs type shit. I mean, when I heard the rumors that he might be back, I was excited. But it's not fully done. He's still going to need another surgery in the offseason. All I'm saying is this, bro. Jalen Carter is such a dog. This man went like 7 to 8 weeks. I'm a little hurt. I can play through it. Everybody clowning him. Bro, is Jalen Carter washed? Is Jalen Carter this? Is Jalen Carter that? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, nah, bro, knock it off. Ain't no Jalen Carter. No. Find out he has 2 bad shoulders and was still playing. Oh, Jalen Carter represent Philly. So does Davis. All these dogs. And it's going to be hard. How you going to have to figure it out? You got to pay Quinion, Coop, Carter, Davis, Jomo, Hunt, Nolan. But they're not consecutive years. They're not all the same year. Some of them are consecutive. But that's his job. He'll figure it out. I believe in it. Big Fish of the Boat with a $5 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
Real talk. What's playoff scenarios? Who we rooting for? Well, tonight we're rooting for the Bears to lose. If the Big Fish of the Boat, I don't know if you know. You definitely know because you pay attention. But if the Bears lose the last 2 games, which tonight's game is definitely losable. Definitely losable because the Niners are low key for real. I think they're low key for real. And after that, they got the Lions, which the Lions got nothing to play for but respect. Who's the head coach of the Chicago Bears? Ben Johnson. Who did he actually play for last year? The Lions. So that could be a I don't care type. Look. The Browns, who are eliminated from the playoffs, beat the Steelers as they're fighting for their playoffs lives. Big fish, little boat. The Browns are eliminated from the playoffs, but beat the fighting for their lives playoff Steelers. If the Bears lose, if the Bears lose to the Niners, which I actually think the Niners are the better team, then the Bears versus Lions, and they lose that, if we finish this game, just finish this game and beat the Commanders next week, we go from the 3 seed to the 2 seed, which could mean we play the injured Packers in wild card weekend in Philly. And honestly, oh my God, this shit could be shaping up like last year. Y'all like, why is Philly Mike yelling? Because I'm about to tell you why I'm yelling. You know what? The number one seed in the NFL, or the number one seed in the NFC, was the Lions. And they weren't real. As they got their bye week, played the Commanders, and got cooked. That's why the Eagles had a home game at Wild Card Weekend, a home game during the divisional round, and a home game in the NFC Championship. So the Eagles finish off the Bills. And then we actually got to play a little bit smart versus the Commanders. We turn to the 2 seed. Bears lose to the Niners and lose to the Lions. What are 2 seed? We play the we play the Packers first. A fully healthy Packer team, I wouldn't snap my finger like that. But a barely healthy Jordan Love, a Micah Parsons-less defense. You hear me? And what happens if the number 1 seed, Seattle Seahawks, come off their bye and get beat because Sam Darnold is who we thought he was? He is who we thought he was. That means the 2nd seed is now still the highest seed, meaning the divisional round will be back in Philly. And the NFC Championship, if we win the divisional round, will be in Philly. That 2 seed carried us to the promised land. And that shit really might carry us back. Hallelujah! On some Brian Dawkins shit, you heard? For everybody talking about the Sixers, yeah, they got a big problem. And just because I don't talk about Sixers no more, don't mean I don't watch them. And since it's been the whole Embiid, PG, Maxey thing, that shit ain't working. They can't buy it. They can't buy a victory. When it was Maxey and the running gunners, they were doing all right. Y'all know I've been a big Embiid fan for his whole career. But it's his time. It's time. Anyways, back to the Eagles. Back to the Eagles. Bell curve said I want Dean in there, but I like Campbell being in there against a good runner. Great experience for him. He's part of the future, so we need him to sharpen him up. That's respect. Yeah, Dean is the playable today linebacker if he was healthy, just off how good he is. But Campbell is the future, like the far future though, because I'm telling you, we just signed Zach Baldwin on a 3-year deal. He's here for 3 years, and you gotta sign the Kobe Dean. Does just off the rip that he's a leader. He's one of the biggest leaders in his locker room on the defensive side of the ball, and he is a dog. G-Lo said I was gonna kumbaya, my lord. Hey, say so you know about that life. Ha ha. Appreciate it. I respect. See, that one thing about me is I got a lot of old school terminology and new school terminology, so I mix it together as best as I can. Type shit. Shout out to Green Wingman with a $5 super chat.
Eagles!
And I really just talk shit. I don't hold my tongue for nothing. So, and when you're watching this show, you might get some funny type shit because I'm just a funny type dude. Also funny looking type shit too. Anyways, Green Wingman with a $5 super chat. Great game so far, but they need to finish strong in the second half. That's facts. It's a great game. But Josh Allen, the former MVP of the 2024 season, is still on the opposite side. I know they're down a couple weapons, but they still got James Cook, Dalton Knox. I forgot that Brandon Cooks was there, and he even though he's older, the guy can still get loose in the secondary. It's not act like he can't. I'm with you, Green Wingman. Great game so far, but you still gotta lock in and lock up for that second half. Respect, my guy. Again, every super chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on January 1st, right around the corner. Any player color you choose, there will be free entries though. Just watch the videos, which I haven't put out a video in 5 days, so you couldn't get one over the air, but we'll be putting videos out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Just have notification turned on it and rock with your boy Philly Mike type shit. If I say type shit again, then I need no more. No mas. No mas. Here we go. Second half starting off. 13-0 ball game. Eagles got a kick to the Bills. Bills will start this half with the ball. Will be recovered at the 2, returned past the 30, up to the 40-yard line goes number 22. Sheesh, that boy ran the ball strong. My gosh. Flag on the play, though, might turn that thing back at least a little bit. Yep. Looking like it's on the Buffalo Bills. It is what it is, my guy. All right, my gals. One Buffalo coach don't like that. Who's it on? He keeps saying, who's it on? Who's it on? Hold the door. Hold the holding. Hold the door. Hold door. Hold door. Hey, shout out to my GOT fans. My GOT fans out there. Heard? Ball at the 20-yard line to start. Allen from the shotgun. 13-0 ball game. They're going to motion Cook to the opposite side of him. Left. Allen, quick pass caught by Shakir. He'll be tackled out of bounds. This is Dory Jackson on a tackle. Short gain of maybe 6, depending on where he stretched out his hand before he was taken out of bounds by Dory Jackson. I like this solid tackle, though. I agree with you, Ace Boogie. Put some respect on that boy, Dory. Put some respect on that boy, Dory. Here we go. 2nd and 3. They're going to give it a 7-yard gain. Allen under center. They're going to motion. Bring him back. Allen. Now motion Shakur. Takes his snap. They're going to hand it to Cooks. Cooks up the middle, and he'll pick up maybe 2. On 2nd and 3, bringing up a 3rd down. It's a 3rd and short. Hate Bella Curve says, looks like Phillips is moving around good and he should be all right. I like to hear that. I absolutely love to hear that. Here we go. 3rd and 1. Allen, shotgun. Ball at the 29. Quick pass to Shakur, and he dropped it. He would have had room to run for the first down, but he heard the footsteps of Zach on 4th and 1. They will dare to go for it, and it's in their territory. Punt that ball. Oof, that gotta hurt. Rain still coming down, slight miss, but you can see it closely on the a slow review of the game. Mm-mm-mm. The footsteps and the rain had this man shook. Shakur shook Shakura, whatever his name is. Shaka shuka shuka shuka. 4th and 1, man. Ace Boogie saying, watch out for the fake. I mean, normally that comes from a team that has nothing to lose. I mean, they're still a playoff team. That'd be crazy if they faked it. They're inside their own 30 or at the 30. It'd be crazy. But we've seen crazier stuff. Eagles did waste a time out of nowhere. Come on now. Prepare yourselves. Shakir changing his gloves. He's letting me change my gloves. I'll catch you next time. Ain't no way, my man. Bro, it wasn't your gloves, dog. You were shook. Stop playing with me. Punt team on the field, and the kick is up. And it is a nice one. Fair call by Brenton Covey at the 22. I hear you, Ace Boogie. I ain't mad at the game. That can definitely happen for sure. That can definitely happen for sure. Shout out to my guy, Ed Word 3644 with the $20 banger.
Eagles. Eagles.
Memphis TN from Mount Airy. Love you, Philly Mike. Go Birds. Okay. So my dude gets around, but he rock with the Philly Talk podcast. And as always, no matter if you're in Memphis, Mount Airy, or in Philly, it's always Go Birds. Let's pour this up. We getting busy tonight. I ain't mad at the busyness. It's the holiday spirit type shit, you heard? I am hungry as shit, though. Shout out to my guy, Ed Word 3644 with that $20 banger. Hey, Ed, if you got something on your side, wherever you are, because you travel all around, but you always say Go Birds as you said. So, wherever you're at today, and wherever you're listening and or watching, salute to you, Ed, and the Eagle Nation. And everybody in the chat who got something, raise their glass. Because, the best game to play is whenever Philly Mike drink, you drink. Let's see. Come on, hang out with your boy and see if you about that life too. I love y'all, though. But really, though, if y'all watching and y'all sipping, y'all should really time your shots to Philly Mike, since this, so you know, we kind of close type. Oh my God, I said it again. It's my teenager who got me keep saying that thing. DJ V said a little Rizzy and a little Jim Beansy. Little Jim Beansy. I rock with that. Salute Mike's and Eagle family, said Ken Mallett. Okay. The Holly with the cheers in the chat. Go ahead, listen. It's commercial break. So go ahead and quickly tell me what y'all sipping on. What y'all sipping on. And if you're not sipping on anything alcoholic, it's A-okay. I ain't mad at you at all. But tell me. I don't care if it's water, juice, Gatorade, soda, whatever. We're going to read it, though, after this play, though, because now it's not commercial break anymore. Ball at the 22-yard line. Hurts. shotgun. Saquon tapping his back, mean he gonna get the ball and run for a 5-yard gain on first down. Sign me up for that. I like a 5-yard gain on first down any day of the week. Some people don't like them short runs, but them shits add up. Add up. Add up. The Holly said, beers over here. Ace Boogie sipping on a Bud Light. I ain't mad at the game. 26 having quite success on that interior right side. I respect that too. Here we go. 2nd and 5. Hurts under center. Ball at the 27-yard line. They're going to hand it to Saquon. Up the middle. First down and more. Saquon Barkley killing the Buffalo Bills defense on this drive. And it's just getting started. First down for the Eagles. 12:25 left for the third quarter. The Bills had their first drive. It ended in a punt. Eagles have 11 first downs compared to the Buffalo Bills 6. KP checking off some things on his list. Not his Christmas list. It better not be his Christmas list, but his playbook. Got it in motion. Saquon in the backfield. Hurts under center. Fakes the Saquon. Hurts has time. Now rolling to his right. Throws it away. Oh my God. I almost threw up. I thought it was picked. Woo! That kind of broke my soul for a second. Yeah. He threw it away. It was low-key picked, but way, way, way out of bounds. No 2 feet. M. Nat said, ice water after hard candy. Shh. Hey, I ain't mad. Mr. Lieber said, I got that Henny. Woo! Keisha said, Crown Royal Black Cherry. Woo! 2nd and 10. Hurts under center. 1 second on the play clock. Hurts takes a snap, hands it to Saquon, and he's met behind the line of scrimmage. That's a loss of like 3 yards. The whole offensive line just gave up. The whole offensive line was gone. How's there like 8? How? There's like 6 red jerseys. Not even 6 to blitzers. What the heck? 3rd and 12. Hurts. Shotgun. Takes a snap. Stepping up. Nope. Avoids a sack. Hurts. Rolling to his right and throws it away. We're going to punt. So first possession for the Bills. First possession for the Eagles. And it's up to their defense, which I do love. But I got to give this to the offense real quick. Just real quick.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Now you could be like, bro, we're winning 13-0. Why are you saying shame? Because I still expect more from our offense. At least move the chains a little bit. Kick is up. And it'll be, oh my God, Eagles bound. Stop. Oh, at the 1. Lot 2 with the recovery. The Bills will have to start from the 1. That's dangerous. That ball said, whoo! It's because it's so wet. Bro, it is so wet that the ball is... I got hiccups now. Oh, hell no. Cowboys. Whew, got scared. I probably lost it. Anyways. Bro. The ground is so wet. The ground is so wet. He stepped on a line? Back to the ground being so... The ground's so wet. That's why the ball stopped. Out of nowhere. Oh my God. He really stepped on the line and it. Oh my God. Situational awareness, man. You ain't lying, Jules. Phil Skip said, damn, if he could have dragged a toe, it would have been down at the one. Bro, he was not even needed to be needed. The water stopped the ball. Keely Ringo did not stop it. Can you review it that he didn't? Did he even touch it? Did he touch it? I thought he missed it. Maybe I look at the replay. I don't know. I thought he missed it. And I thought the ball just stopped on some Christmas miracle. Hold on. Yo, who thinks I should call? Hey, yo, let me know in the chat if I should call my my Buffalo Bills friend who was in the chat but hasn't been in the chat for a minute. He might be still listening and he might be like, "Oh hell no, don't call me." Who thinks I should call him right now and talk for like 20 seconds? And then I got to get back to the game, of course. Should I call him or not? I'm not gonna rub it in his face. I'm just gonna ask him how he feels about the game, type shit. Let me know. I need it quickly because it's gonna be commercial break over soon. All right, we'll call him later. But if you think I should call him, let me know later. later. Here we go. Allen under center at the 20-yard line. Allen gonna take the snap. They're gonna hand it to Cook. Cook up the cutting it to the right side, and he's gonna get the first down. Cook is cooking. Cook is cooking. I'm not gonna call him now that he got a first down. Let's let it simmer down a little bit. I'll call him. I'll call him. I ain't going to shit talk. I'm just gonna be like, yo, how you feel? Type shit. Said it again. After another tutty, I ain't mad at you, Jules. Perfect finish said, call him. Saying call him. Here we go. Allen under center again. Allen's been playing under center a lot this game. Play action, quick pass, caught to the backup running back, and he's gonna carry two Eagles for a first down. That is Davis for a first down. What the bleep?
Shame.
I ain't calling him.
Shame. Shame.
Not yet. Not after these couple big plays type shit. I keep saying it. How can I stop saying the TS word? Here we go. Ball at the 42-yard line. Allen under center again. Shavers in motion. Motion's inside again. They're going to hand it to Cook. Cook up the middle. This time he goes nowhere. Maybe falls forward for a gain of a half yard, maybe one. Is that snow now? Is that rain or snow? Oh, I love Philadelphia. Not weather. I love how Philadelphia plays in these type of games, though. Step up! Nolan in the game. Here we go. 2nd and 9. Allen now in the shotgun. Allen takes his snap. Looking. Quick pass to the sideline. He was shook. Wait, no one's there! Where's the flag? Really? There was nobody in the vicinity. Okay. Whatever you say, balls. He's 1 of 3 for 5 yards on this drive. 3rd and 9. Let's go. Turn up. Turn up. 3rd and 9. Allen from the shotgun. Turn up, D. Turn up. Allen takes a snap. Looking. Firing. Call. First down. Oh, that shit hurt my soul. Dalton Knox. Dawson Knox. Henri Blankenship. Allen found him. Little out route. Reed, come on. It's white on white crime. How are you not faster than the white boy? Inside Eagle territory, mark it at the 47. Empty back set this time. Allen takes a snap, looking, has time, pressure in his face now, and he goes down. That is a Moro Jomo. Salute to service. That's what my man does. Mojo with the Ojo with the oh no with the oh yo. Ojomo. I love that man. Mojo with the oh no with the oh yo with the oh flow. All right, let's get back to business. Woosah. All right, ball at the 45-yard line. 2nd and 18. Allen under center, play action. He's looking, firing, caught, and it's going to be taken down by Jahad Campbell. So he got it to the running back, Johnson, but he gained 2. And now it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Big 3rd down for the Eagles defense. And it's 3rd and 15. Ain't no way Vic Fangio defense is giving this shit up, or I'm going to throw the up type shit. You heard? Allen 11 for 16, 122 yards. 3rd and 15. Ball at the 47.5. Allen, shotgun. He's going to motion Shakur. Quick pass, and it's a dirt ball to Cooks. Zach Bone in the coverage, and I told you this Eagle defense is not ever built. 3rd and long. Me, dog. Represent D. So the reigning MVP through 2.5 quarters already. Goose egg. You can talk about the rain. You can talk about whatever you want. This Eagles defense is ready to go to the Super Bowl for the offense match. That's all my that's my sole question. This Eagles defense is ready. It's Super Bowl ready. Will the offense match? Did I take the last super shot? Did I actually do it? I think I didn't. Yeah, I think I took Ed's. Is it ready to match? Is it ready to match? I'm awake said our defense is fire. You ain't never lied. G-Lo said they ain't calling holds on the Bills O-line. What the bleep? Hey, I've been already questioning this offensive, this refereeing type game, but we're not going to complain about that. One thing about Eagle fans is we take shit on the chin, take shit on the shoulder, whatever. We hold ourselves accountable. Refs might be doing some spiteful stuff, but hey, you got to overcome it. That's sports. It's never not been that way, you know? Kim Black said the Eagles defense, that's strong. When I tell you that this Eagles defense is built for the long haul, like trying. No Nakobe Dean. Okay, Jahad, do your thing. Nakobe Dean back. Go ahead, do your thing too. Andrew Makuba hurt. Okay, we signed a man off the street type, and on Marcus Epps, who got cooked a lot this game, but still brings enough flavor to the defense. Bro, we defense built strong. Ford, I don't even ride a Ford. I drive a Nissan type shit. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I keep saying that same word. Came out and said, come on, offense. Let's get it together for another tutty. Hey, Keisha had a $2 super chat about getting a tutty. And I didn't read it before we actually kicked the field goal. So now that Keisha tutty thing is coming into fruition right here, right now. And I see some of y'all asking for the roots. So we're going to get the roots and the flowers. And we're going to see what happens this drive.
Keep them roots going, baby! Roots on 3! 1, 2, 3, roots!
Y'all know what happens after the roots, right? Mm.
Love is everywhere.
We love the flower girl. That's for damn sure. Here we go. First and 10, third quarter, 6:28 to go. Ball inside our 20, marking at the 16-yard line. Smitty in motion. Hurts. 3 seconds on the play clock. Takes a snap. Hurts looking, firing, and broken up by the Buffalo Bill D-Bay. What did I just say? D-Bay? Defensive back. I said D-Bay. What the hell's a D-Bay? Defensive back. Rains continues to come down at Orchard Park. Second and 10. Hurts. Breaks the huddle. Clock stops at 6:25 as it was the incomplete. Ball at the 15, 16-yard line. Goddard in motion. Empty back set for Hurts. 1 second on the play clock. Hurts takes the snap, looking, firing, and it's going to be called by Smitty. He climbs the ladder. Oh my God, he's hurt. Oh, he's up. He's up. He's slow. But still, prayers in the chat. Prayers in the chat. That's Smitty. That's Smitty. Boy, Air Jordan. All the way up. He good. I know he good. But the prayers just help make him. Oh, maybe he's not good. Damn, he's holding his ribs. Damn. Prayers in the chat right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Now. And some people said to me on Twitter, like, when I say prayers in the chat, like it's automatically going to fix him. No, it's called good juju. The prayers. Look, we've been doing prayers in the chat for a lot of people, and a lot of people got healthy after we did it. All I'm saying is this. I'm not saying we have some magic, but I'm saying we have some magic. At the same time, I don't know. I don't really believe in that, but I do, in a sense. I don't know, but how many games even has an opponent left with like a season and an injury? No, we pray for the opponent the same way we pray for our own people, and it's been clear skies type for a while. So that's a dog catch though. He climbed all the way up, brought it down to roped that joint in for real, for real. But look, all I'm saying is we all just chilling at the crib. I'm watching on the TV the same way y'all watching on the TV. We're just together watching on the TV. But I promise you, my Eagle Nation, we give good vibes. And I swear to God, good vibes do matter. Cheering somebody up, making them smile can change what they do the rest of the day. And all of that matters to me, so. Call me corny all you want, but I'm always going to pray for all my peoples. All my peoples. I want good health and prosperity for not just my Eagle players, all you guys in the chat, guys and gals in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So he got up, he popped up, he walked off. They started showing like, my ribs. So saying we got a week or two. I'm a Smitty gritty. Smitty is gritty. I like that, DJ. I like that. I'm awake says Smitty reminds me of Megatron just a little. He a little baby Megatron. A baby Megatron. A babytron. Josh Chopper said not enough to overturn it. Hey, ain't no way. Oh, they're challenging it? Are they really challenging it? Take that shit away. Ain't no way. That's crazy. They say he dropped it. No way. Why? Did they do all the replays when it was a commercial? Why can I never see another? I saw the replay for. I was looking for the injury, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't need to ask my Bills fan if he thought it was a catch. Was that a catch? See what he says. Somebody chill on the sideline. Get right. We got this. 3rd and 10. AJ. Out route. Get it. That rain coming down hard. Oh my God. We're inside our 20 again still. At the 16-yard line. Hurts. Gonna motion AJ inside to the left. Hurts. Takes the snap. Hurts looking. Firing. Incomplete. I can hear the Bills fans getting up. And it's still a 3-score ball game, so we not worried about nothing. Ha ha! My boy Skeletor 88 said, that bad call is brought to you by FanDuel. For all the calls that you think you want, you won't get. Hey, shout out to my guy Skeletor 88. Man, that shit crazy though. Punt is up. It's going to be returned to the 31. Goes out of bounds. That's where the Bills will start with 6:03 left for the third quarter. Still a lot of game to be played. Eagles are not like winning by 1,000 points. We're only winning by 13. It's actually not even a 3-score game. I capped. It's a 2-score game. We scored 3 times, but it's a 2-score game because a touchdown and a touchdown puts them up by uno. So it's a 2-score game, not a. Oh, Fairbox was correcting me anyways. I see him say it's 2-score game. I'm just saying our 3 scores only amounted to a real life 2-score, and not even a full 2-score. Because if they get 2 scores the right way, mean end zone, they're up by 1. Now, as much as we want to say the offense is bad, the Buffalo Bills offenses look worse. And we also have to factor in the rain. The rain makes us feel comfortable because we are a grimy team and grimy teams find a way. But the rain, as it's hurting the Bills, it's also still hurting us. But we're just able to overcome it because of the grimy nature and the way we play and the style we play. But the weather is playing a part on what the Buffalo Bills are doing and what the Philadelphia Eagles are doing, both on offense. It's playing a part. It's absolutely playing a part. Ace Boogie said, don't let them hang around. Can't. That's a big, big mistake. Primetime said, I clearly see some people just don't know football. Can't argue with that. Brown Fig said, these complaining ass, fake ass fans get on my nerves. Worse than Cowboy fans. All right, so wait, who was actually complaining? What's really going on? I'm upset that we didn't get no extra points there. We didn't keep the drive going. But nobody on my side of this thing, which is only me, believes the Eagles are losing this game type shit. You know what I'm saying? Ace Boogie said, Big Jordan Davis. Oh, you're always ahead of me by a little bit. So here we go. Allen, under center, at the 32. Shakur in motion. Takes the snap. They're going to hand it to Cooks. Up the middle, and it's going to be taken down for a Gain of 0. That is big. Jordan Davis and BY on the tackle. Shout out to my guy Red Vapor with the $2 super chat.
Eagles. Eagles.
Let's get this interception off Josh Allen. Go defense. I swear to God. Hey, you only dropped a $2 super chat and you get 2 entries into the jersey giveaway. I'm going to tell you right here, right now. If we get a pick off him on this drive, that $2 turns into 100 entries. 100 entries if you are right. Allen dropping back, looking, has time, throws. Oh, off the fingertips of Cooks. Almost into the hands of the Dory. A little light on the deflection, but oh my God, I just said that shit and it almost actually happened. Your 2 turns into 100 if you predicted it right. Shout out to my guy Red Vapor for just showing love. And everybody else who show love too. Some of y'all showed enough love to get us from the start to here. Can we get it though? Can we get some more involved? 3rd and 10. Allen dropping back, looking, going deep. 1-on-1. Palmer versus Mitchell. Noah! The flag's coming super late. Let me see this. Look at Fangio! You saw Fangio! A little holding, but he pushed first. He pushed off. Come on, Quinn. Get your hands off him, though. There was a little hold by Quinn. I ain't gonna cap, but he was pushing off. Cook up the middle. He gains maybe 3 yards. Carter, your shoulder's good, dog. You looking real. You can't. Look. See, I will call play exactly what I see it. And I did see Quinyon Mitchell do a little grabby. But he started grabbing once I saw the push, which turned into the grab type shit. I'm just saying. So, yes, you can call one, but why not call both? 2 seconds on the play clock. Allen dropping back, pressure in his face. He's going deep, and it's going to be called by Shavers on Quinyon. Quick pass. Okay, and Dory with the breakup. Bro, Quinyon getting cooked on this drive. I ain't gonna cap.
Shame. Shame.
Cooked on this drive.
Shame.
Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Bro, look, I ain't gonna lie though. Like, Quinyon was in a perfect spot. Look, hands in air. Boom. He deflected it. But Quinyon also sat on it. If Quinyon's shoulder don't fall on that ball, it's gonna be incomplete. That ball's rolled to the left. He did head top the shit out of my boy Quinn. But anyways, ball inside of 10. Mark it at the 7. Allen dropping back, looking, time, quick pass, call Shakur, and he won't get the touchdown. That's Epps and Blankenship on the tackle. That brings up a 3rd down. And let's go. I know these boys are gonna go for it on 4th. They're looking real salty right now. They're going for it on 4th. So we got 2 times to stop them. I promise they're not kicking a field goal here. They're not. They're not built that way. Punk ass Sean McDermott used to be the Eagles defensive coordinator a long time ago. Head coach of the Buffalo Bills. Shakur in motion. Allen under center. Watch Cook. They're going to hand it to Cook. Allen hands to Cook. Cook up the middle. Nowhere! Nowhere! Let's go! Baby, Marcus down! First in 2022. We let him go in 2023 and 2024. And he back with us in 2025. That's the way you hit at the safety position. Let's go! I dare you, Bills! Go for this shit! This is the game. This is the turning point. If they get it, then they feel like they can beat us. If we stop them, we break their soul. If he dies type shit, you heard? 4th and goal. At the 3. Allen. Empty back set. Allen takes a snap. Has time. Backing up. Pressure in his face. Now he's running. Now he's rolling. Now he's running. And he's not in. Fumble! He's not in. Ball at the 1.5-yard line. Hey, I tell you, this defense is built different. It's just built different. What you mean, dog? Allen is 6'5", 240 pounds, and he did it. Oh shit, he might have got in. Oh, I'm about to throw up. No! Look at it. Oh my God, I thought he was there. He's not though, look. He's not in. Oh, no, on the last one. All the other angles are going to show that he was in. But that one shot show no. Show that other angle. What? Oh, Eagle first down. Oh my God, we're about to get safety. We're about to do the brotherly shove on the 1. All right, bro. Let's go. I don't even care. I don't care. I don't care if we punt. He broke their souls. If he dies, he dies. And he dead. So a lot of game left, but that shit breaks souls. That's Josh Allen is a 6'5" monster quarterback. And for Bond to do a shoestring, oh, that's beautiful. That is music to my ears. That is lovely. Hurts takes a snap. They're going to hand it to Barkley. Barkley up the middle. He picks up 2. That was, that's defense 30. I love that shit. G-Lo with the $2 super chat. Wrong thing. What? Wrong thing. Here it is.
EAGLES Eagles!
Hey, Zach Bourne is a dog. Absolute dog. Illegitimate drive by the refs, and the D still held up. The referees were selling, and the defense still held. Let me talk about that. That shit, I swear to God, it's a Super Bowl defense. Hurts, 3rd and 6, pressure in his face, avoids a sack. Hurts going to slide down. Go ahead and punt. Go ahead and punt. It's not easy to, bro, you got the ball, not at the 1. The Eagles did not get the ball at the 1-yard line. We got the ball at the half. Bro, we got the ball at the inchy line. We got the ball at the inch line. That's how strong our D is. I'm trying to tell you. That D come hard on Christmas. Shout out to G-Lo. The illegitimate drive that the Bills tried to gain was shut down at the inch mark. Kick is up and was not blocked. That's a successful drive. It's going to bounce. Caught by Shakur. Shakur got some room to run, though, and he goes out of bounds. He's in Eagle territory. That was a sticky situation. But now we need our defense to bail us out again. And guess what? John Newkirk with a $20 banger. Last time he did a $20 banger, fumble. Next time he did a $20 banger, fumble, but it was overturned, but still super savvy defense. And what does John Newkirk say this time?
EAGLES Eagles!
John Newkirk with the $20 banger to say Philly defense is strong as hell. super strong. That's a super D. Bro, that's a Super Bowl D. We just trying to match it with the Super Bowl O. 1st and 10 for the Bills at the 41-yard line in Philly territory. Quick pass to Knox. Knox up the middle, and he'll be smacked down by the rook, Jihad Campbell. Let's get it. Jihad! Jihad! Having a game! Jihad having a game, though, for real, for real. John Newkirk, once again, repeat what you are sipping on, because I don't know what you're sipping on, but we need to be sipping together. And Big Fish of the Boat, I know you ain't $20 super chat me, but I know you sometimes have that yak next to you too. You heard? Pick one up. Pour one up real quick. I'm gonna read your super chat in a second, but let's take this John Newkirk one together. Me, John, Big Fish of the Boat, G-Lo, and the rest of Eagle Nation. If you love defense, join the ride. I also want to see some offense too, but just join the ride. All we need is our offense to cook up a couple games, because the defense is old, reliable. That's old Yeller. But we don't have to put him down, because I cried like a little baby back when we put old Yeller down type shit. You heard? Philly defense is strong as hell. John Newkirk could have wrote a book. He could have wrote a book. A $20 super chat allows you to type in like 100 characters. He just said Philly defense is strong as hell. Short and sweet. No sugarcoating, nothing. Strong as hell is what I just seen there. A 6'5" monster quarterback stopped at the inch mark. Hey, Eddie George, Steve McNair, and the Titans lost to the Rams in the Super Bowl by a half a yard. The Rams defense stopped Eddie George a half a yard difference on 4th and blah, blah, blah. And the Titans lost a Super Bowl. This ain't the Super Bowl, but games could be won that way. Games could be won on the inch mark of a strong as hell defense. My guy, Big Fish Little Boat with a $5 super chat.
EAGLES Eagle!
Is Ball the MVP so far? Forced fumble and the goal line stop. He called it. He called it. He called it. He called it. He super chatted me a little small 2-piece and said, Nolan or Bond, MVP of this game. And although Nolan was in the game, he hasn't. I still love Nolan. Bond, though, forced fumble and the big stop. 2nd and 8. Allen, quick pass caught by the backup running back, and he's going to carry Campbell for a first down. So before we get two happy to bring them in there.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I said shame not because I hate the defense. Look, saying shame don't mean I hate the defense. It's just saying it for that play. And that play was upsetting because it was 3rd down, a chance to really say, okay, we really about that life, and help the offense even more. Allen going to hand the ball off to Cooks up the middle. He'll get maybe 3 on 1st down. Davis helps him up because he's a Georgia boy. Them Georgia boys stick together. That's real talk. 2nd down for the Buffalo Bills with 14 minutes remaining of the 4th quarter. It's still a 2-possession football game, although should have been more. Eagles lead 13-0. Allen from the 33-yard line, still in Philly territory, driving. Quick pass off his back foot. Almost dropped it in the breadbasket. Look, I ain't gonna cap though. When they say Allen got an arm, this is what it meant. That's what it meant right there. Look at Josh Allen's throwing platform. He set his feet a little bit. It looked crazier. It looked crazier on the fast play, but I thought he threw this shit off balance, and it was a pretty nice pass. But anyways, bleep the other quarterback. 3rd and 8. Get off the field, Eagles. 3rd and 8. Shakir in motion. Allen, empty back set. Takes the snap. Allen has time. Too much time. Now pressure in his face. Rolling to his left. Now rolling to the right. Rolling to the right. Deep right. And deep sack. Goes Jalen Hurts! He's been cut all night long. This boy want to play Patty Cake Baker, man. What you mean? This ain't Madden. You can't be running around in a backfield like that. Who do you think you are? Punt that ball. Jalen Hunt, 2-sack game. Hey, I said no one was going to get a 2-sack game. It was Jalen. And it goes in the end zone. Jalen Hunt is a dog. 58. Listen, please, God. Hey, listen. Most likely one of you guys in here is going to win the giveaway on January 1st. All right? If you win it, I need you. Whoever wins it in this chat, because I know it's probably going to be one of y'all. There's 286 people in here. Sometimes it'll be like 500 people in here, but the other ones are the fake ones. The 286 or the 250-ish around are the realest of the realest of the realest. I love y'all. And if you win, if one of y'all win it, y'all, why not? Why not get a Jalen Hunt jersey? That shit look tough. Why not? Why wouldn't you want a Jalen Hunt 58? I want one. I do. And I'm going to get one. Dan said, no wonder you don't have a voice all week. Nah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right for tomorrow. But yo, it's called I wear my heart on my sleeve type shit. You know what I'm saying? I love this team. I really do. And Jalen Hunt is a dog. He was a super late 3rd round pick from an unknown college. Nobody knew about him. Fangio liked him at the Senior Bowl. Boy got 6.5 sacks on the season. 2 forced fumbles and 2 interceptions. What I love most about Jalen Hunt is he's actually a player that can do it all. Bro, literally has 6.5 sacks and 2 interceptions. You're like, is that a linebacker? No, that's a defensive end who just plays the game he loves. Let me read you my text. Let me read you the last. I got last. Told you going to be 13-point games. We had chances, bro. They stopped giving Kevin Dyson, not Eddie George. Oh, they stopped Kevin Dyson, not Eddie George. He's correcting me on the Rams thing. Told you to stop. Told you stop 2 guys. And you can beat us. He says, stop Allen and Cooks and we can beat them. Here we go. Hurts. Shotgun. Takes his snap. They're going to hand it to Barkley. Barkley up the middle. He's going to push forward with a spin for a 3-yard gain. Now, again, you know what people are going to say? Let's just say this game ends 13-0. What they will say is, the Eagles' offense is trash. They won't credit the Bills' defense. They won't acknowledge that it was raining. They won't also acknowledge that the Eagles scored 13 and the Bills scored 0. So what about Josh Allen's offense with James Cook? They won't acknowledge none of that shit. Hurts, hand off to Saquon, up the middle, and he's going to gain 0 yards. This game is far from over, especially if we're running like that. At the end of the day, I watched the Patriots versus Rams Super Bowl when the Patriots still had Tom Brady. That was a 13-3 ball game or some shit like that. It was ugly. It wasn't fun. The only people who had fun that year was the Super Bowl winning team fans. And if that's the case for us, I'll be boring. I'll be bland, but I want number 2 in a row. Hurts. Dropping back. 3rd and 6. Pressure in his face. He makes a man miss. Hurts. Rolling. Looking. Firing. And it's incomplete. He threw it out of bounds. So our offense is low-key a little trash, but... Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Y'all be like, why are you laughing? Our offense is not that good. But our defense is. And our offense is still gonna get it right when the lights shine bright. It's not. Almost blocked it. Shakur from the 20, crossing the 30, 35, 40, still on his feet to the fucking 45. All I know is this. This game's not over, but we have been the better team. Yo, I think my wife just smacked my friend in the head. I heard my friend yelling because my friend is not an Eagle fan who's over here. And I heard him yelling 40, 45 R's. I don't know. I maybe she didn't. Maybe someone else smacked someone else or smacked her leg out. Listen, at the end of the day, it's about who wins the game. See, the last Eagles Super Bowl game, or the last 2 Eagles Super Bowl games, we scored 30 plus and won. Or we won 1 and lost 1. We scored 35, but allowed 38. Then we scored 40 and allowed 22. But the last bit of the 22 came when we were like this. Shh, Kenny Pickett. Shh, Kenny Pickett. Shh, backup defense. Shh, Kenny Pickett, backup defense. You don't give a fuck. We already won since 8 minutes in the 4th quarter type shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like, we scored 35. It still lost by 3. And we scored 40 and won by 18. If we win a Super Bowl game versus the Patriots and Drake, if we can hold Drake May to 17 and we beat them 20-17. Let me put it this way. And I'm saying the Patriots because I see Jimmy J here. I know he's a Patriot fan. Ha ha! Hey, shout out to Drake May. That's 5 tugs. That's a nice 5 tug game type shit. He's on a bad team, but Drake May's one of them real ones. You heard? I'm here. I'm saying it. I'm congratulating you there. But if I see you, I see you. What? Naomi Barber with a $2 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
Actually, you're describing it right. We are playing scared. Now, my question is, are we playing scared because of the Bills defense? Or are we playing scared because the weather? As the Bills just get a first down on us, so I gotta lock in again. Lock in. Somebody help me lock in with one more. One more of these will help me super lock in. Uno más. 2nd and 1 with 10:40 left for the 4th quarter. 13-0 ball game. Cooks got 2 catches for 59 yards in the game. 2nd and 1. Inside Eagles territory, Allen under center. Allen takes a snap. They're going to hand it to the backup, Davis, and he's going to pick up the first down and more. Needed 1, picks up at least 5. And that's a first down for the Bills. And Davis is hurt. Prayers in the chat for Davis. If any Bills fans are in here, they're gonna see it that we are not as bad as Eagle fans are described to be. Prayers in the chat for Davis, who limped off the field. Let me see it on the screen. We prayers for they're all human beings. Do I like my Eagles player better a little bit? Yeah, but they're all human beings. Shakir in motion. Allen takes a snap, quick pass caught by Shakir. Gonna make the first man miss, but not the second. Avoid the Reed Blankenship tackle, but picks up 2 yards and goes out of bounds. Pushed out by Zach Bond. That brings up a second down for the Bills. 9:26 and counting remaining in the fourth quarter. Bills down 2 scores. 2nd and 7. They're inside Eagle territory for, I don't know what time it is, but they've been here a couple times, but they haven't been able to put up points. Will this be the time? Ball at the 38.5. Cook up the middle. He's going to go all the way to about the first down marker. Needed 7, picks up 6 and some change. Let's see where they mark it. They're going to mark it short of the first down, 3rd and 1. Tempo for the Bills. They're trying to keep this thing in motion. Come on, Eagle. Figure this shit out. Eagles, figure it out. 3rd and 1. Motion Joshua Palmer inside. Allen under center. Now going to motion Cooks. Hand off to Cooks. And he's going to get the first down. Needed 1, picks up 2. Let's get it. Bills OC is in the big building, just like our boy Vic Fangio. They like to be upside in the skybox calling their plays. Allen under center, ball at the 30-yard line. Allen gonna pitch it to Davis. Davis taking the left side, got some yards before he goes out of bounds. That's Johnson, not Davis. I keep saying Davis, but it's Johnson. And he picks up 6 big ones, though. Come on, D. Are y'all tired? Maybe you are, because the offense sucks today.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Fangio's like, bro, why do I got to call this many defensive plays type shit? 2nd and 6, ball at the 25. They're going to motion Shavers, hand it off to Johnson. Johnson with the pitch. He gets maybe 2 yards before he's taken down. That brings up a 3rd down. Hey, when we get hyped, I don't know, there's something about getting hyped. Let's get it. 3rd and 5. One more time. 3rd down. Ball inside of 30, mark it at the 24. Allen, shotgun. Gonna motion Shakur inside and back out. Allen takes a snap, looking, firing Shakur, open, first down and more. Be taken down at the 11-yard line. What the is that, bro? On 3rd? How many 3rd downs are you gonna let go? Sorry, defense.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I'm sorry, I gotta count on y'all 1,000 times a game. Allen under center. Takes snap. They're gonna hand it to Johnson. Johnson up the middle. Oh my God, he's down to the 2-yard line. A half a yard away from the first down. All right, what's going on? What is going on? Offensive lineman down for the Bills. Prayers in the chat. Show them who we are as individuals. People always want to talk shit on us. And yeah, we listen, bro. Eagle fans will talk some shit for real, for real. If you say something about me, we gonna go ham on you. We just not mean to no people. We're not just mean people to nobody. Prayers for Brown, 79. The offensive lineman for the Buffalo Bills. Prayers in the chat. Prayers. Respect. See, I like that. I like that. Hey, I saw somebody say that Jalen Hurts is a one half quarterback. Well, if Jalen Hurts is a one half quarterback, and I know you're an Eagle fan, and I know you hate Jalen Hurts. I know you are a Theo Bear, 45. You do show love to their channel, so I respect it. I know you're a big Hurts critic. But if Jalen Hurts is a one half quarterback, then what is Josh Allen, who got zero? Maybe he'll get something here, but who got zero? Allen from the 2 hands it off to Johnson, and he's gonna go backwards. Needed one to get the first down, didn't get it. That brings up a 3rd and 1. Here we go. Sergeant Tough, yeah, Eagle defense. Somebody got me. Come on, help me finish this thing. EA Sports. We in the game of finishing. Not just that, but this game type. Shh. I never said that again. 3rd and 1. It looks like a brotherly shove. And they voted against it. Allen, brotherly shove, and he got a tub. What the? He got like 2 yards. Bro, how does the team, how the team, how is this real life? The team that wanted to ban the tush push is now better than our brotherly shove because we don't call it a tush push. That's for some punk ass motherfuckers. You heard? And he blocked the extra point. Hey! So, when there's a will, there's no relative. Get that shit up out of here! That's my son on Madden! Elijah! Watch this.
That's the power.
No, that was Carter.
That's the power of Carter.
But yo, my son be blocking me. Look, every time somebody score a touchdown, when I score a touchdown in Madden, or when somebody scores a touchdown on me, I'm like this. I'm chilling for a little bit, like, let me catch my breath, let me relax for a little bit. He'd be like this, more focused. I'm like, why are you focused? He's like, because I could block it. I'm like, no, you're not. And once in a while, he just block it. Hey, yo, yeah. See, so I shouldn't be quitting either. So I could maybe save a couple, I could shave a couple of points off type shit. You know what I'm saying? But that wasn't Jordan Davis. He came in the room screaming Jordan Davis. He didn't realize it was Carter.
I didn't.
And this is his first game back on double shoulder injury. Yeah, I know. They both big boys in the middle. But they literally, they're not brothers, but they are. But they went to the same college, and now they're on the same football team. And we need to keep both of them in Eagle Green for a long time. Yeah, they trash boys. Anyway, Shipley gonna run it up to the 30-yard line. Ish. All right, bet. Go keep watching. All right, get that money. Shut my door all the way. Yeah, the whole family, and that's the crazy thing. I have people, some of my friends come over to my house to watch the game. We used to watch it together, but now they know I do this. They still do that because when the game's over, we talk about it, whether we hate each other or love each other's team. We all love each other. But let's get back to the game. 13-6 ball game, 5:04 left in the fourth. Eagles got the ball to 30. Offense better come to life right now. Hurts under center. They're going to motion Smitty to the right. Pitch it to Saquon, and he's going to lose 4 yards.
Shame. 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 Shame.
What else can I say? You lose 3 yards on first down. You suck at running with a good running back. 3 seconds on the play clock. Hurts takes the snap. They're going to do a delay handoff to Saquon. Or, yep, he gains 2. Our offense is so trash. Sound like my son about to fight one of my friends. But because of the bullshit. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I can't even deal with this. Third and 12. Here we go. This is ridiculous. If we let them back in the game, Hurts. 2 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap. Hurts. Drop him back. He's going for it all. Smitty. And the ball slipped through his hands. That's a Smitty special. That's a Smitty special. It went right through both hands of Smitty. That's a hard catch to do in the wet rain. Punts up. That's a Smitty special. Smitty caught that ball 1,000 times already as an Eagle. And he dropped it tonight because of their wetness. He dropped it because of the wetness. That's a Smitty special. That's a fucking Smitty special! All right, let's woo song and get right. Come on. Somebody get me right. Somebody get me right for this last 321. Let's get it. You better play that Eagle defense. Come on. 13-6 ball game, 3:21 left. Allen under center, ball at the 17-yard line. In Buffalo territory, they're going to hand it to Cooks. Cooks up the right side and picks up like 6 yards on first down.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Hurts has 2 plays at the line and picks the wrong one, calls a run in the 8-man box. 2nd and 5. Allen under center, ball at the 23.5. They're going to motion Shavers. They're going to hand the ball off. No, it's a play action. Allen has time, looking, pressure in his face now, throws it away. Jalen Phillips again on the disruption. That brings up a 3rd down. Let's go! A.N. Martins with the $20 banger. As I said, let's go.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagle!
He didn't even say nothing. He just said, me typing is going to just take too much time. Get Philly Mike right. That's a dog right there. That's an absolute dog. And take this with me. 3rd and 5. Allen, quick pass. And it's caught by Cooks. This man been on the Patriots, the Saints, the Cowboys. Bro, come on, Adoree. A.N. Martin did not let that shot go to waste. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. 2:29 left for the quarter. The game. A.N. Martin got me right. Let's see if the Eagles defense can get us right. They're inside Eagles territory. No, they're not yet. They're still on their side. Quick pass is going to be to the ground, but a flag comes in. What? They try to set up a screen. It looked like Hunt took the guy out. Okay. Wait, what just happened? Somebody in the chat, let me know what happened. My TV's turned down. Looks like it's just incomplete. 2nd and 10. Okay. I'll take that, though. Let's go, D. And this shit. Hey, Martin ain't from you for no reason. 2nd and 10. 2 minutes and 26 seconds left of the fourth quarter. Ball at the 28.5-yard line in Buffalo territory. They hand it to Johnson. He goes up the middle, and he gains maybe 2 yards. That's going to bring up that ultimate third down. Let's go! Now, we do know that the Buffalo Bills are going to go for it on 4th down. It's a 2-minute warning. They let it go to the 2-minute warning for a reason. They are going for every single 4th down from here on out. So 3rd down just don't hit the same. See, normally 3rd down is like this. You get loud. You get proud. Because if you get off the field, if you stop this play, you get the ball back. But in a situation like this, now the Eagles defense cannot prepare for three plays, 3 tries to get 10. It's every possession is 4 tries for 10. Simple and plain. So now we got to prepare ourselves. 3rd down is not as exciting anymore. We got to get off the field on 4th down. And again, shout out to Jalen Carter. Shoulder surgery and all. Able to get his hand all the way up while being blocked to block that field goal, the extra point, because that's the difference right now. If they have 7, touchdown automatically beats us. But by us doing this, they would have to be gutsy and go for 2. And if they even scored, to go for 2 means either win or lose type. Perfect Finish says, stop them. Dan Philly said 2-minute warning. And Martin said 3. 3rd down, AN. 3rd down, AN. You got me right for this last drive at least. Got me right for this last drive. We did damage. We did damage on the bottle. I ain't gonna cap. See, some last couple times I had a bottle starting here. This was a brand new one. That's a brand new one. Y'all did damage on it. Shagwell said, I'm confident in our defense. We'll get it done. I like that confidence. Ella Johnson said the high school Allen offense. Shots. Hey, Theo Bear. I know you like taking shots at our quarterback, at my quarterback. And I read your comments because you show love to the channel. I love that you respect my channel, but I don't love the way you talk about our quarterback because Allen has been less. Look at the score. It proves it. 3rd and 9. Here we go. Shavers in motion. Trips. Quick pass call. Johnson. And he's going to be taken. Oh, my God. Should have lost 4, but gets back to the line of scrimmage. But that brings up a 4th down. Let's see what happens. My God, Cooper's hurt. Prayers in the chat. It looks like a little baby groin. I said grind. It looked like a little groin injury. Oh, stretch it out. He's like, got my balls. My cup moved a little bit. I don't know. prayers for the balls of Coop. Protect his balls. All right, bet. Let's get it. Here we go. Here's the game. EA Sports. This is the game. The Eagles defense versus the Bills offense. This is the game right here. It's the game. This is the game. 4th and 10, ball at the 29. Allen, shotgun. Takes the snap. Allen looking, firing, call. Pitch. Oh my God! He got the first out and more with the pitch play. They pull one out of their asses. Look at this. You gotta catch it. Ah! 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 Ain't no way. Ain't no way. They did it. They did. They beat us with a trick play. They beat us with a. Allen dropping back, looking, firing, deflected. Big hands. Big hands on a D line, no matter what. I'm gonna die. Ain't no. First of all, to execute that play, he has. First of all, he has to be open. He has to catch the ball, and he can't catch it and be tapped. He needs time to let that guy run up and just. Ain't no way. That was crazy execution. I don't even know what to say. Ball in Philly territory, mark it at the 46.5-yard line. Allen, empty back set, takes a snap. Allen has time, going deep. Allen all the way, and it's going to be caught by Cooks on Epps. Bro, Epps got cooked.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
They're going to hand up off to Cooks. Cooks up the middle. And he gains 0 yards. Call your timeouts, Eagles! Fuck, you not calling timeouts. You need time in case. Bro. Ain't no way Cooks ever made that pass catch again. I don't care what Bills fans say. That was a crazy catch. Allen dropping back, looking, rolling. Oh, get him. What the? I'm sorry, I'm not even calling a play no more. What the hell's going on? Bro, I saw Phillips. Phillips about to strip that shit. Ah! Phillips was trying his best to strip that shit. I swear to God, dog. Oh my God! Oh, he could have. Oh my God, that was so close to a big strip. Oh my God, Josh Allen switches hands, perfect timing. That's dirty work. Bro, they're head topping the shit out of him. Look. But they say everybody says Allen has no receivers. Then how the hell are they head topping us? Cooks is a good receiver. Use him right. Anyways, oh my God, 3rd and goal. Inside the 5, at the 3. They're gonna motion, knocks out, back in. Allen looking, has time, quick pass, call, and he's in for a tub. Yeah, I don't know if they're brave enough to go for that. Let's see. He got the touchdown. I'm about to throw up.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Bro, if they go for it, that's going to be crazy. That means either we win or we lose. Oh, his arm! His arm! Ah! Is he really short? Forearm, forearm. That counts as down. Not your hand, but this part of your arm is down. Aha! Oh yeah. Woosa. Woosa. Let's get it. Get it. Somebody get me right. Somebody get me right for this. I'm already gonna pour it up. Happy, sad, happy, mad. I don't know. I'm pour it up in case it's crunch time. I ain't gonna take it though, and if we wait till the end of the game, it's cool. It's cool. You don't have to do it right now. I mean, I kind of want it right now, but it's cool. Scoring review. 18 seconds left. Ah, that forearm. And that's like that's not like inches. That's like more closer to a yard than inches. Like 8 inches. If there's 12. No, that's like 25 inches. Let's go. Eagle Nation called it. I saw you on the chat. I didn't really think about it. Oh my God. Ian said short. Millen said short. Someone said fire Patullo. Yeah, they know it was short. I know. See, he can't hear. I don't have my thing on loud, right? But I can see why the referee's arms means it. All right, here we go. 4th and goal. Big down. Let's go. I know it's a little pixel of a yard they need, but if you strong. I dare you to run it. They not. They gonna put it in Allen's hand. They too scared to run it. Yo, this man might. All right, regardless. All right, let's deal with the thing at hand. The thing at hand means 9 seconds left on the play on the clock. 13-6 ball game. 4th and goal at the half-yard line. Half-yard line. Old McDermott had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on his farm he lost the game. All right, let me relax. Let me not say that all that extra stuff. But Sean McDermott, he used to be a defensive coach for the Eagles way back in the day before you were even born. What is he watching? All right, they're gonna brotherly shove it. Yeah, they already did one brotherly shove on us. And that team voted to ban the brotherly shove. And they're using it. That's what you call a. Yeah, you can't say the word, but I can say I don't want to say either. That's a bitch. That's a super going to try to ban it and then use it. I dare you to. D-line! Come on, D! You go against it all the time in practice. Oh, he's in. Damn, he's way in. Damn, Josh Allen is just too fucking big. Bro. Oh, they're going for 2. They're going to go for the win. They're gonna go for 2. 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 Oh my God, here we go. We either win or we lose on this play. God, this is crazy. I'm about to cry a little bit. I can't handle this type shit. The Eagles got me going crazy on some real shit. This shit would have. Come on! You guys ain't scoring no more points. All right, let me stop. Hey, Eagle Nation, you gotta hang in there with me for a little bit because I'm just fucking mad. Because if our offense was just a little bit better and a little bit not stupid, Shit could have been different, dog. Ain't no way. And I can't blame the defense. Hurts. You gotta watch this shit and be like, damn, if I just would have did it a little different, be different. Defense, I believe in though. I believe in defense. I believe in the 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 defense. 2-point conversion. Allen under center. They're gonna motion some ugly man. Fake it. Pressure in his face. Quick pass. Ah! Let's go! Fuck you, Bills! Hey! Like another one! Yo! Let's go! Take your helmet off! Let's get it! Hey, give me that! Yeah! Ah! Let's go! Fuck you mean, dog? Y'all thought y'all was slick. Y'all should have kicked it when the field. Should have went to overtime, my boy. Listen, you either are the best caller when you make it, or you're the worst. Give me this dub. Take your helmet off. Yeah, you threw a little long. Yeah, go. Nah. Hey. Goodbye. Do you know that Josh Allen beat every NFL team in the whole game except for the Eagles? If he would have beat the Eagles, then he can finally say that he actually beat every NFL team at least once. Now he's 0-2 against the Eagles. 0-2 against the Eagles, lost because he thought he was slick. He should have said this. He's the first one that said this. 2, I'm going for 2. He said that shit. His coach didn't say nothing. As soon as he scored, that man put the 2 taka. That's what he did. Hold on, let's just 5 seconds go by before I just cry on some random shit. They're gonna onside kick it. Yeah, fall down, Goddard. Strong hand, Goddard. He ain't dropped that one though, right? Get it. Listen, as soon as they scored that punk, the team that tried to ban the brotherly shove, but the league called the tush push, they run that shit to try to beat the Eagles? In what world you think you gonna beat us with our play? That man came up for the pile like this. Hey, one kind of he put this up. He looked at his coach and said this. Josh Allen called the 2-point conversion, the 2-point trial. We shut that shit down. Fangio and his crew wins again. Who's next? Who's next? You can't go against my defense and win. You just can't beat my defense, our defense. I swear to God, our defense will take us all the way. I swear to God. I'm about to cry on some. I'm so fucking proud of them. They're never scared. They always want to smoke. We always want to smoke. Dog, this defense wants to smoke. I swear to God it does. Damn, this defense is good as shit. I'm about to cry because I love this defense so much. That shit is fire. Ooh, I was about to cry the whole game. Whoa. Hey, thank you, my guy, Tyler Briswell, with the Go Birds and make Philly Mike stop crying.
EAGLES Eagles!
Go Birds. Ain't no need to cry when you win. That's happy tears type shit. Anyways, go Birds. I try to tell you right now, dog. They be testing our defense. Are you crazy? Allen, you just played 3 quarters. You couldn't score a point. You get a brotherly, you get a tush push and think you king? Fuck you mean, dog? My man tush push and thought he was ready for the... Fuck you mean? Nah, that shit ain't happening on RD. Hell no. John Newkirk with a $20 banger too.
EAGLES Eagles!
This is where all the tears go away. As you clean me up, pause, with respect, I'm pissed because we played too damn conservative. But let's go. Eagles for the win. Super conservative. Super conservative. Now, one side of Eagle Nation will say, that's Kevin Patullo. He sucks. Another side would say, it was because of the rain. I don't know where I fall right now. While I'm drinking, I fall on the, bro, you suck, dog. Stop being a bitch. But after I'm done drinking, then I eat some pizza or whatever they got in the crib type shit. Then I watch it in the morning before I do my video, or I watch it at night before I do my video when I sober up. I might have a change of thought. But shout out to John Newkirk. I'm pissed because we played too damn conservative, he said. But let's go Eagles for the win. And guess what? Real talk, if we conservative win the Super Bowl, then it really doesn't matter, right? Like, we're only conservative if we lose games. Well, now you could still say we should have scored more points. That is very true. But you're really only talking about the conservative nature if you lose. If we win the Super Bowl 13-12, I'll probably die on the stream and have to be brought back by somebody, but it's still a win. Oh, my God. Perfect finish with the $13.12 super chat. I expect nothing less.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Once she already won a jersey, but she's eligible for another one. Let's bleeping go. I love you to death. Perfect finish. Double A. Always and forever type shit. You heard? Let me make sure. Oh, wow. Yeah, I might be missing a couple. Oh, my goodness. More than a couple. Bob Paul with a $2 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Allen/Superman and Andy Flunky Coach went down. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. And my guy, Phil Skip, he never comes through for me when I'm thirsty. He waits till I'm already fulfilled with a lot of shit and then piles down with the big MVP super chat like he always does, my guy, Phil Skip. Yo, bro, I swear to God, you got to let me know if we live close, if we live even in a 80-mile radius, let's get it. Let's we got to hang out type shit, you heard? Holy bleep. I mean, shit. What a game. Go Birds. We are back, baby. And I like that. Somebody like Phil Skip is also a critical watcher. I heard, bro, the one time I didn't do the live stream, I was on Twitter and I'm tweeting and he's tweeting right underneath every my tweet. He's like, ba, 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 ba. And you can see when I'm mad, he mad too. Like, and he never said to me like, oh, cheer up on whatever. But for him to say we are back, and again, we didn't beat no 4-win Raiders team. No 5-win or 4-win, no 2-win Raiders team, 4-win Commander team type shit. We beat 11-4 team. We turned the 11-4 Bills to the same record we have. 11-4 Bills, 10-5 Eagles. Now it's the 11-5, both of us. And I wasn't going to be mad at the defense if we lost. I said that, but I still would have been if we did really lose. At the end of the day, this defense, to stop them the way they did a couple drives ago at the yard line, which made the offense have a tough time. Cool. Still preventing points. And then stop them when I don't know how y'all feeling. I do want to ask you and read y'all stuff. I got to get through these supers. But when Josh Allen and the motherfucking Bills ran the tush push, aka brotherly shove, which they voted a ban against. They scored 2 tubs or 2 times they used it for first downs and tubs. Maybe not both tubs. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't give a fuck. That being said, as soon as he got up, he did this. He looked at his coach and said, I'm going for 2. Now, his coach could have said, no, we're going to kick it and play in overtime. But his coach let Josh punk-ass Allen bully him into going for it. Sean McDermott, you're a head coach, but you're a defensive head coach. Do you know who you're coaching against? Fangio. You probably was waking up in your pajamas watching Fangio make them defenses look good. You dare to challenge his D? Pause. Good luck. And that's what you get, a 13-12 victory. Let me pull this up. I'm gonna do back-to-backs for Phil Skip. 100. He always want me to do like 5 of these Johns. I might have to do 5, but type shit, but we'll see. That's one. We'll go back-to-back. Back-to-back hard to do. Told you I barely ate either. Phil, I hope you're sipping on something too, type shit. Ain't no way you saying, holy shit, what a game, go Birds. We back, baby. With nothing in your drink type shit. Ain't no way you can do that. Back to back. We'll get it. Allen with a $5 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
Let's bleep and go. So close. Go Birds. You know the saying. Wait, what's the saying again? Close no cigar. What's a cigar close saying? I forgot it. That being said, if we won the Super Bowl by this score, nobody will be complaining. Because guess what? The Super Bowl is the last game ever until the next season. If you win the Super Bowl like this, you're not complaining. No, you're celebrating for a whole week. And then you're like, offense got to get better type shit. And I agree with you, even today. But ain't no way if you win a Super Bowl like this that you will complain. Phil skipped the MVP for real. Ring Wingman with a $20 banger.
EAGLES Eagles!
And I don't ever back down from a shot. And so but I still will talk. I still want to have a little conversation. Now, some people trickled up out of here. Let me get through these shots and these little super chats, and I'm gonna have an honest conversation with y'all. Type shh. You know what I'm saying? I know we to celebrate this W, but we should rageful. I gotta woosah for this one. I know we too, and look, I know what you mean, but maybe you did a mistake. But sometimes people think I'm just reading it crazily. You know, I'm gonna read it to the T type shit, right? I know we too celebrate this W, but we should rageful exclamation point. This should never come down to that exclamation point. Team is not winning a Super Bowl from the nonsense coming from this offense. And anybody who feels that way, I'm not mad at you. I am not mad at anybody who feels that we cannot win a Super Bowl with a subpar offense. But what I will say is this. One of the drives of the offense was negated simply because a defensive stand happened at the inch mark. And so that drive really don't count. Because nobody expects the offense to do much with the ball at the 1 inch yard line from their own end zone. What I can respect is They gave the punter enough room to punt the ball. Other than that, offense has to be better. I absolutely agree. And actually, I think we had 2 times where we should have scored tubs or should have continued to drive where we kicked field goals. That's more important. If our 2 field goal attempts ended in touchdowns, then it's a 21-12 ball game, 21 something ball game. They're not even going for 2 at the end. So yes, our offense has to be better. All right. Again, anybody who says our offense got to be better, I'm not this. I'm not saying that your voice doesn't matter. What I'm saying is this: our offense still did enough to be the playoff team. All right. What I'm saying is this: look, playing the Bills is like playing anybody in the NFC. The Seahawks, the Rams, the Packers, the Niners. The Bills are a playoff contender. They're in the playoffs. They're a Super Bowl contender because of MVP Josh Allen last year. So, if we can beat the Bills 13-12 and the Packers 10-7 and the Lions 13-10, whatever we did, we also beat the Rams, who are one of the best teams in the NFC, while not letting them score. They scored 0 points in the second half. So there is it's been a long thing saying that we still can win by playing defense. And so when people ask the true identity of this team, what is the identity of the Philadelphia Eagles? We play defense, and the offense finds a way. We play defense, and the offense finds a way. And it might not be like the offense has to win at the last second as the way. The offense does their thing, but the identity is still defense. I'm going to take this shot, though. And I respect Green Wingman. Green Wingman is normally calm, cool, collective. So for him saying that, I think there is an urgency. And I know there's going to be urgency all through Philadelphia. I swear to God, when I get off this, I'm going to go on Twitter. I'm going to listen to the little Philadelphia thing. Like, oh my God, our offense sucks. We can't do nothing. Okay, we'll see. But what if A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts and Devontae Smith and Dallas Goedert and Saquon have one of their best games? Well, that will amount to at least 50 points type shit, like the NFC Championship. I'm just saying. But you're like, but what are you basing it off of? I have no evidence to base it off of other than their names and who they are and who I believe they can be when it matters most. That's also me being tipsy and optimistic. Green Women. First of all, this is the first time I ever seen him even give like a mean type text. But his first super shot. And actually, Green Wingman is one of the most realistic people I ever met in my life type shit. So if he's mad, maybe I have to reassess myself. But I'm gonna see. I do respect him. A&M Martin with a $5 super chat.
Eagles!
Defense is legit. Let's leap and go. Can't go a whole half without scoring and expect to win every time, though. He said nicelier than Green Wingman. Shout out to Green Wingman, though. Yeah, you can't expect to win without scoring in 30 minutes of football. But the defense is strong. And when I saw him do this, I knew for a fact it was about to pop off. I'm going to take care of the other supers in a second. Mike is deep. I scrolled to the bottom to see what y'all was really saying about me type shit. You know what I'm saying? DJV, respect. You want me to give you a poem or something? Roses are red, violets are blue. Eagles got a dub, and so do you. Get it? Just kidding. Let's go back to the supers though. Got a couple more I gotta read before we come back to the people. Skeletor 88. I knew it was gonna be $13.12. Wait, did I miss the other $13.12? Oh no, I got the let's go finish. Hey, shout out the perfect finish though, for real, for real. All right, we gon' gotta get it right. Come on, get it together, guy. Skeletor 88 with $13.12 super chat. As the score reads, my blood pressure can't take these type of games. We need to get a lot better for the playoffs. We can't afford any offensive stalls. I agree with y'all. Look, when I say I think the Eagles are still playoff ready, I just believe that we are adaptable in the sense that we can play whatever game that is transpiring. Damn, I can't talk right now. If we have to play defense, we can play it. If we have to play passing, we can do it. We've shown perfect passer rating versus the Vikings. Not playoff team, but I'm saying we got a multitude of ways to play offense. This week we played the trash can offense. I mean, read these super chats, and then I actually want to I want to ask you one question. I want to ask you, all of y'all. So stay in there, please. Give me like 15 more minutes, and I'm gonna get off because they're already calling for me to come back. Please give me 15 minutes. I'll read these things. I'm gonna talk about them. Hopefully, one will get me on Squillatry. But I need to know what your real thoughts are about this team. Like, do you believe that this team can go? And I'm gonna take another shot for you, Phil Skip. I ain't gonna. Whoa, hold on, let's see. So Skeletor said, "My blood pressure can't take these types of games." I read that, and Skeletor is normally another one who just keeps it calm, but he got his blood pressure up. First of all, did y'all not see me almost cry? I almost cried on the stream. My blood pressure is through the roof. I actually might have a heart attack tonight because of the game. I still love my Eagles. You know what I'm saying? Keisha Harris with a $10 super chat. Our defense is Super Bowl ready, but our offense is ... All I ask for is to them not to regress, but here they go. Our defense is Super Bowl ready, but our offense is ... All I ask for is them to not to regress, but here they go with the sorry run calls and bad blocking. Let's just hope KP just playing it incompetent. Go Birds. Incompetent means he can never get it right. I would have thought you would have said, hopefully he's playing it. What's the word for like sometimes being stupid? Not always being stupid. Anyways, I don't know. Hopefully he's acting like he's incompetent. But yeah, there was so many times I said, "What? You ran it there with shit?" Blah blah. We'll break it down tomorrow in the videos. Keisha Harris, longtime supporter, respect, and she knows that defense is Super Bowl ready. Just waiting for the offense to get right. Just waiting for the offense to get right. A little bit. All right. Alan with a $2 super chat. Mike, I love you, man. Give me a hug, bro. Go Birds. All I can do. Bro. Respect, my guy. Love you to death too. Type shit. Skull Tour 88 with a $19 and 30. I'm looking at the score. I'm like, you already gave me the 13, 12 cent type shit, but hope everybody's having a happy and safe New Year's. Go Birds. The rain gave us some flowers to look at. Oh, actually, I don't think everybody lives in the same area as us. But yes, the rain might give us some. Well, it's freezing rain over here too. It's snow over here. I don't know about you. Skeletor, where you at? Anyways, he said, I hope everybody had a but that's all, folks. I hope everyone is having a happy, safe New Year's. Go Birds. The rain give us some flowers. Look at them.
Flowers everywhere.
We love the flower girl. That's for damn sure. But Skeletor, let me know where you're at. I'm gonna try to read it as I read all the other ones, but and it's 1933. Yeah, that counts. That counts. Wait, did I take Green Wingmans? All right, let me know in the chat right now. Did I take Green Wingman's super chat or no? Pretty much say you feeling good, Mike? Oh, I'm feeling real good. I'm trying to read these things though. EA Sports still in the game type shit. You heard? Did I take the one? Don't lie, don't lie. Be respectful. Oh, another he got another one anyways. I did take Green Women's. And I'm gonna take Skeletor. It's 1933. Bro, that's like 67 cents away from that shit type shit. You know what I'm saying? Skeletor. I hope everybody's having a happy and safe New Year's. Go Birds. The rain gives us flowers. Look at the flowers. I already played the flowers. Hey, take this shot with me, my boy. Ah, we went back. Like he never left. I'm a super chatting. Literally said, I am super chatting again for my terrible grammar. I apologize for that. My emotions got the best of me, but I have a difficult time believing this team can go far with inconsistency on offense that can put up an average of 21 points. That can't put up an average of 21 points. I'm now called tipsy. Y'all like, no, he drunk as shit. Okay, all right. Let's break it down for a second. Green Women. Green Wigman. 632. You're right. You are right. First of all, I don't think anybody in this whole chat, there's only a little bit left in there, would believe that the Eagles can get better on offense. They need to be better on offense. I understand that. But what I will say to you is this, though. Football games always go different. Like, look, I'm a better too, so boom. I was betting on the Texans versus Chargers game. And ain't no way I thought the Texans would get out to a 14-0 start like that. So I didn't bet on like the game. I bet on like in player stats. But the stats was like trash. I'm like, what? You got 14 points. Why my stats trash? Because it was not the people I thought was going to catch the ball. So there's a lot that goes into sports. And again, most important thing is beating a team. This is 11-4 football. This was. This was a 11-4 football team playing at home. Freezing rain. Eagles deal with it. Bills deal with it. This Eagle team on the road in freezing rain found a way to win. That's how I look at it, bro. And Green Women, I know you are a very smart guy. And I know you're worried about our offense, and I am too. So like that's that's next thing we'll say is why haven't I said nothing about your offense? Because I'm not proud of them tonight. I am not proud of them tonight. But this was a 1 game sample size in freezing rain and blah 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 blah. But now you will say, no, it's not. It's a whole season sample size of us being underperforming as a offense, which is true. For points, but not for statistics. Jalen Hurts might have his best year. Got 30 touchdowns. I don't like the regular season either. I don't like the regular season either. I like playoffs. Playoffs? We're talking playoffs? Playoffs? I respect that. Everybody talking to each other now. They're not even talking to me no more. They're just talking about each other. Hey, go ahead and get their money. I didn't pour it. I'm pouring it right now. There you go. Almost. Almost. Ring ring man. You strong. And I know you go all around the Eagles nation. I see you. That's cool. I do respect that you respect me enough to get it. That being said, not a good offense. Not a good offense. Never said we were. What I do say is you don't see me? Chino, what happened to the internet? I'm back. See, actually, I heard. All right, I was yelling like some what's going on. Anyway, look, pretty Mimi, got you. I ain't gonna fall asleep. Never. I'm gonna eat some pizza, or some chicken wings. Yeah, it smell like chicken wings is made type shit. You heard? S S B G S Baba. S Baba with a $10 super chat. Positive, positive vibes. Positive sides. See, sometimes y'all be thinking I'm talking crazy. I'm just trying to read it. Anyways, I know he meant positive vibes, but he says sides. So when I say sides, it's not me being moolah. It's me actually reading that shit. You heard? Hey, actually, I appreciate the $10 super chat, my boy. I appreciate you. Positive sides. Me vibes, but inside. We got the dub against the Super Bowl team. Bills and Josh Allen will be in the Super Bowl. Cowboys can never. Hard fought battle in the rain. Dogs can never go. Bird. Guys can never go. And it's always go birds. I like that. It was not super English, but I liked it. And after that, it's about to go sleep time. I'm tired as shit. And guess what though? I'm gonna get you a video tomorrow type shit, right? So everybody in this motherfucker better watch my video tomorrow type shit. I love y'all. Hey, what was the score? Drop the score. Drop the score. Drop the score. Drop the score. Drop the score in the chat. You want me to finish this last bit? I do for free. The whole Eagle game got me right. So I'm gonna get me right together. It goes good. Get it, go, go. Was also for Phil Skip. He's like, what you mean, dog? Bro, Phil Skip. I'm tipsy. I'm a little, yeah, I feel it. But you think I'm drunk? Like I don't know how to talk. First of all, everybody who is drunk talks with like a right? How I'm about to tell you this. I love y'all to death. He said, dude, you drunk as poop. Time to eat something. I'm going to eat something. But are you really saying I'm like I can't focus? Like I can still read this thing. This is Mike after W is this is Mike after I let's talk about it for a second. Right? I'll read your comments. Give me. Go ahead, throw that shit out my face. On the chin. Take it on the chin type shit. You heard? Before we get up out of here. I want to hear what you gotta say. Go ahead, give me your best jokes. That's how I'm saying. I'm saying like Philly fans is about that life. Go ahead, get me. Waiting to see. I'm waiting to see some comments. No, I'm not saying super chat comment. I'm saying just regular comments. Oh my guy. Guy with $2 super chat. That fly Eagles fly. Dickheads. Gotta do it. For the win type shit. Respect that. Respect it. I don't like to hate in the house type shit, but respect it. Ah, uh. I'm trying to hear something that makes me talk. One more game? Oh yeah, one more game in the season. That's it. Sagavo. I sent you one, Mike. What you mean? I don't. Maybe I didn't get it. Dan Philly said I was saying after an Eagles win, this is how we all are. I don't have any camera on facing at me. Hey Dan, you different breed. You want him. You're now you're part of me. Automatically, what you said what you're gonna do, what he said he's gonna do, is automatically part of me. You're gonna give a signed Jordan Davis jersey away on this channel. So Dan is a different breed. I'm not gonna. I'm not find nobody on that. I'm a. He gon' if he when he sends it to me, when I send him my address, he send it to me. I'm only gonna spin the motherfucking wheel. He's here, so I'm laughing. No jokes. Oh, you gonna get some jokes? Did you hear us? Ain't no way you can laugh at me. Ah, ha, ha. Hey, don't spill a drink. Oh, you probably spilled a drink right now. Oh, shit. Just kidding. I'm just trying to make some things happen where I'm not only one laughed at. Well, laugh at me. Oh, it's cool. Ha he he. Yeah, I gotta go. It's about time for me to go. You know, I end this shit way before this thing, but I love y'all to death. But some of y'all is on some weirdos, some shit. Phil said, all good with love you y'all. Respect. Phil Skip is my guy. My guy. Phil Skip, if you were in the gym right now, would you pick up? Basketball or football? What would you pick up first? Basketball or football? I know you an Eagle fan, but if you what would you rather play? Basketball or football? Type shit. Mike Livers, Eagle Green? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am. I don't know. I'm saying. But I like that. When they die, they know they automatically say, oh shit, he definitely Eagle fan type shit. If you cut me open, it's still green. Green apple. I love y'all to death, but y'all not supposed to be here. Y'all supposed to be like, okay, the game's over, type shit, go sleep. I love y'all still though, so I'm here, but I'm about to end this shit in a quick second, right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your thoughts, brother? God, y'all crazy. Anyway, go sleep. Good night.